night earlier, so.
Yes, Archibald's taking a big fat nap right now.
Son of a bitch, he's missing my big day, man. Okay, go ahead and get that water.
Who? 3 doctors as hostages, 5 over there.
Yep,
Okay.
take your time.
I think it's done. Gotta stay hydrated.
So, everybody okay in there?
That is just a saying. I hope you know that.
I thought we were friends.
I'm sorry.
That hurt a little bit.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hey, boss man!
Luigi, that you?
Hey, Napo, how you been?
Motherfucker, god damn it. You put me in such a hard position. You know that?
What did I do?
Well, apparently. I mean, you already know what you did. I don't gotta explain it.
Accusations.
I know that I'm pretty sure they are, but they didn't make it any better for you handling stuff, you know, outside that. You should have came to me,
I had
brother.
no choice. You forced my hand.
You should have came to me. I didn't force anything.
Alright, well, what's done is done, so.
I guess so. So, you gonna give yourself up?
Not quite. I actually just want to have a little conversation with one of the marshals who put me in this awful position.
Okay, who is that? We can try to get them. I think they're already running down to the telegram station right now to ask for them. So.
Yeah, you know, maybe I know Walker was a part of it. Bane, one of those two would suffice.
Yep, Sheriff, we got 2 more marshals on the way.
Okay, good. All right.
Not sure who, but there's
are
2 more.
those doctors fed and taken care of? I'm sure you took care of that, right? There, Luigi. Can I see? Did Gator already come in here and see them? Because I don't want to open the door if.
Oh yes, Gator confirmed that they were okay.
Okay. Just making sure. Right now we're just gonna sit and wait. If that's okay with everybody. It's a long ride from their area, so.
I'm good with waiting.
Oh, who's that?
Senior Dr. Cheyenne Runner.
Okay, Sister Cheyenne, we're gonna get you taken care of safely, okay? I don't think
we
Mr.
really have
Luigi...
to stop meeting like this, Cheyenne.
I know, right? I really am not a fan of this, not gonna lie, but you know, it is what it is.
Same with, I don't know if Jack can hear me, but same with you, Jack. We have to stop meeting like this.
I can hear you.
Yeah, he can
Once
hear
again,
you.
my knight in shining armor.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Luigi, how many you got in there with you? I'm just showing up, so I took over for Gator, so I'm just
And
trying to
you
get
move
some
over,
information.
you're very, you're like right up against me. Move over.
Who?
Also, sorry,
You wanna go
Napu,
back here?
you can open the door if you'd like. You
Okay,
can
I do have my gun in my hand, but you know me, I'm not going to point it at anybody,
Yes,
okay?
I trust you. That's why I asked the deputies to get him here before we do any sort of talking.
Okay,
Because
I got
know
one,
I trust you.
2. Okay,
There's one upstairs.
I see. Alright, brother, just don't hurt him, okay? We're gonna get those...
will not hurt them.
We're gonna get those marshals here, okay? I'm going to...
Napu, since I'm less valuable dead or taken as a hostage, do you want me to hold open the doors just so they don't try anything?
No, the door is open now. I'm gonna open this door.
It shuts.
Oh yeah, it does shut. No, we're good. We can see inside just fine. Don't worry. All right, Luigi, I'm gonna let these doors shut, okay?
I see you out there, brother.
If
Don't
you
do anything
like.
funny.
Yeah, I think if I stay here, this one should stay open. So.
Yeah. Also, we got guys upstairs and at the back entrance as well. So don't be doing any funny business.
Yeah, no funny business. Nobody should be doing any funny business, right, deputies? Who's that hogtied over there?
I see someone up here.
Who's hog?
I don't know.
Across the street. Who's hogtied across the street?
That's not.
I
us.
don't think anyone knows.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
there's
Wait, you
somebody
said there's
hostile
deputies on the
right there.
balcony?
Yep.
No, what are they?
Wait,
There's
That's an
one up here
invasion
right
of my
now.
privacy. Man.
listen, there shouldn't be anyone's in the saloon balcony.
You guys can stay in the little back area, but don't be going on top of the balcony.
Yeah, I don't think there's...
Whoever's on the balcony, get off.
Yeah, who is up there?
Gentlemen, active.
What the?
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Whoa,
shoot him.
everybody chill. Do
Don't.
not shoot him.
It was
What happened?
a muscle spasm. I'm sure.
I'm
Let's
so
not
sorry.
shoot
Why
him.
the
hell can we
Oh
not
my
I'm so
God.
sorry
He's
for
just-
that.
Sorry,
What
brother,
are you
there's a lot going on out here at the moment.
Alright.
Yeah, you're good.
Why the hell
As you can imagine, you know, people have they're rubbernecking out here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nabu, why can't we be on the fucking balcony? The fuck?
Not the balcony of the saloon. It's too much at risk right now. Across the
We
street,
also
yeah,
need
but
to
not on
clear
here.
somebody out.
Miss Cheyenne, you all right?
Yes, Gator.
We have 7
I'm
here in the
alright.
crew.
All right. Who's the lowest assistant deputy on duty right
Oh,
now?
I just realized I didn't
That,
copy
that
you,
would probably be me.
I don't know if we have. Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
so I need you to go across the street for me, brother, and just observe. Okay. It's kind of a high-profile situation. I need, you know, the most I can get. You know, no hard feelings, you know, but yeah, just
Hey,
step back.
I got you.
Step back towards here, miss. Yeah, face the door. Stand in front of me.
All right, brother. I've put out as many telegrams as I can, Mr. Luigi, trying to get everybody down here you wish to speak to. So if you can just hang tight with us.
Don't worry, we got food, we got water, wood in for a long ride.
All right, brother. I appreciate that. Just make sure you keep the hostages well fed and watered, okay? That's all I ask.
Yes, they have been very cooperative, so I have no intention of, starving them.
Fantastic. Okay.
They said they only had 5, correct?
Yep.
Alright, I'm just trying to keep an eye out because they might have a 6th person on the way. I don't know how that works, but just a bit suspicious of
I know
everyone. that
2 of
walks
them
by.
are upstairs. There's
so
2
2 upstairs.
There's 2 down here in the lobby. There's 1 on the stairs, and then there's 2 upstairs with the other hostage.
Yes, and they're watching the back entrance, so we can't do anything about that.
No, we shouldn't even think about doing anything. To be
No,
honest.
it's entirely
Yeah, we need
stupid.
to sit tight and wait. Nobody get any itchy trigger fingers, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Wouldn't dream of it. Wouldn't dream of it. So, Napu, what have I missed you since I've been gone? You know, I feel like it's good time we should catch up.
Yeah, what do you want to catch up about, brother?
I don't know. Who did they replace me with?
Well, I had to call in some outside help because of, you know, what happened. So I wanted somebody fresh that I trusted, and I called in Mr. Barrett Clay.
Who the hell is that?
He's a deputy I serve with in you know, over the seas. So
Okay.
I had
I
to
hear
bring
you.
in some fresh, untainted
Yes.
blood, you know. So I wanted to.
I
I'm
hear
trying
you.
to build this back up. So I didn't want to believe what I heard about you, you know. I still kind of don't believe it, but we gotta do what we gotta do, you know.
You know, I've been hearing some exaggerations, some rumors.
Well,
People
there
saying
may be.
I've been working with Jimmy and stuff. I don't know where
I
that
don't know
started.
who that is.
Jimmy Class.
Oh, Jimmy. Yeah, I know
Yeah.
who that is. But
Saying I've been working with him. That's some bullshit.
I don't know. Again, brother, maybe they just want to talk to you, you know.
Like those accusations, they could taint a man's reputation.
Yeah, they could, and they did, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So
Luigi, if I may ask a question, why doctors?
Well, you know, it was wasn't really it was kind of a lucky coincidence. You know, we got apparently the head doctor here. That's pretty cool. Where we were just in Annisburg and they were just sitting in the doctor's office, so nobody else was around.
Oh, Ansberg, that makes more sense.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I just don't want anybody to get hurt, Luigi. Okay.
All right, brother. We'll see what I can do.
But you could
Fortunately-
just, you know, turn yourself in. We could talk about it a little bit, you know.
Napu, you know me.
But then I promise nothing will happen to you.
Napu, I'm already a dead man. I just got extended time.
No, these,
I'm a walking corpse.
you know what? Now, I would say you should definitely pay for your crimes, right? But
Debatably.
do I think you should swing? No, I don't think that. It was just the other day. I remember, I think, what was it? Captain Gator was rescued by you, along with a doctor on a boat. You know, you got a lot of good merits your way. So
Honestly, despite what they say, I was a pretty straight shooter in the beginning.
I
was a
understand, brother.
good cop, man. I was a good cop. It's just, you know.
I know. That's why it
What
saddened me
happened,
so
brother?
much. That's why it saddened me so much to hear. You know.
Yeah, you was on the come up, man.
I know.
I had my eye on you, man.
I
Me
guess.
too. You weren't sergeant for nothing, brother.
Yeah.
Just something got in me, and
Who got in you? I'll fuck him up right now.
well, unfortunately,
Who got in 'em?
they've been handled, but
Oh,
you know,
okay.
which is part of the reason we're in this whole situation.
Oh, god damn it. Who's riding up? Somebody
No.
leaving? Okay.
Yeah. Just. Yeah, man. We had our eyes on you, man. We was hoping that you would.
I know,
You would
hell,
be
I
on
mean,
the come up, man.
last day on my job, I saved your life. You got
Right.
kidnapped or something, I remember. Me, Anton, we rescued you.
That's right. Yeah. We've been in our fair share of sticky situations, and you know you always prevailed. So I've always thought highly of you. And then when I heard about all this, and man, it saddened me a little bit, to be honest with
It
you.
broke
But
my fucking heart.
Yes, I'm sorry for any other damages I may have caused, but you know, as soon as I went on the climb, you know, up the ranks, I realized that to get out of certain situations, just the law would
there's
just
another
couldn't
hostage
prevail.
on
I
the
had
left
to
side behind the bar.
take matters
Okay,
into my
yeah,
own
I seen
hands
that.
for
Thank
the
you.
good of the city, for the good of the county, of course. But I had to do some questionable things in order to prevail and to keep the people safe, or at least the people that mattered safe.
Oh, who was that?
I
It
just,
seems like you really
you
care
know,
about the people around you,
He
don't you, huh?
does.
I do.
Yeah.
I don't want to say all these things because who knows? Who knows
I
what'll
mean,
happen?
having people understand that you care a lot and that you really want to be there and do what's right for others.
getting
It's hard. You have to do things that's like very unethical, but you just gotta do what you have to do so you can be there for other people. I mean, they understand. Everyone does something out of line just to protect those friends. It's hard. It's hard making the best call in a hard time.
Hmm. I just felt that's this the way the system was set up for some of these criminals. It just wouldn't work. Just wouldn't work time and time again. The
Everybody's
system failed
different.
me.
Yeah.
I didn't fail you. The system failed me.
Not everything works for everybody, but that's where you kind of talk with people and you find other ways to help. You know, they gotta talk.
Well,
No one understands
unfortunately, I've
talking
murdered
fixes
like
it.
multiple people since since I got fired. So
Yeah,
I,
yeah.
Another question: why the brutalization?
well, I had to make sure you guys were taking me seriously. I mean, $1,000 bounty. Come on, what do I look like to you? I'm glad they bumped it up to
$1,000 is a lot
1,500.
of money, brother.
yeah,
I'm worth
that was
more
a
than
lot of money.
$1,000. Come on, that was an insult. Spat in my face.
So what do you hope to gain out of this situation here?
I want some answers. That's what I want.
Okay.
Oh, that's what. Oh, so this really is just about answers.
Later. No, it's just about answers. And like you
Luigi.
said, I'm running out of time.
Hey, buddy, Luigi. This is
Mr. Walker's
Marshal
here.
Brockus.
How are you
Boss
doing,
man.
buddy?
Walker,
Yeah.
you wanna take my position,
are you,
or
boss
you want
man?
to stand back there?
I'll stand right here.
Okay.
I'm doing all right. How about you? I've heard you've had a crazy couple weeks here.
Yeah, unfortunately, some things happen. I mean, I'm sure you know, and I had to go down a different path.
All right. Well, I have been authorized to negotiate on Bane's behalf. He is on medical leave. He has been badly wounded currently.
It's all right. I know you were involved in what happened to me. I'm sure you know some things. And all I don't want money. I don't want guns. I just want answers.
What answers would I be able to provide to you?
First off, what have you been hearing about me when I was a policeman? Huh? What were they saying? What were these crazy accusations they were saying about me?
Well, interesting enough, it wasn't a mass of people that brought this about. It was actually the Churchills.
What?
They had mentioned you had been taking bribes. So
What?
they had begun with that. And then I believe your buddy, let's see, Anton. You remember him?
Yeah.
Well,
Briefly.
I can give you a little more information. I can guarantee you that you will cooperate after this and come with us peacefully. Was that a fair shake?
So hold on. In order to give me more information, I have to promise you that I won't touch the hostages.
Correct.
Well, but if you don't give me information, then I might touch the hostages.
Don't
so
do
it's
it.
kind of
Well, You might touch the hostages, but you also know, I'm being a man of law, those are the only things stopping us from coming in after you.
And I've got 3 very, very special hostages here. So I think you just keep talking and we'll see what happens.
Well, I didn't guarantee that I don't want you hurt nobody, right?
Well, here's my guarantee. If you tell me, then there will be nothing.
All right. I can agree to that. I don't think you actually want to hurt anybody here today. So, well, Anton was the one that had flipped on you, Luigi.
Son of a bitch. That asshole was always jealous of me.
Well, he took a plea deal in order to save his own neck from the noose.
What exactly did he tell you?
He told me what happened with that intern.
Oh, the doctor man?
Correct.
Yeah, he had it coming. I'd do it again. Today I'd do it. Hell, if it was one of these doctors in here, I'd do it right now.
Well, I hope not. I hope he wouldn't do that right now.
What else were these Churchills saying? Because that actually caught me by surprise.
there's 8
I
of us
knew
here.
about the, the whole doctor situation, but
Okay, right
never
now,
heard
No,
of
I don't want to
Churchills.
tell your deputies what to do.
Well,
Yeah,
the Churchills
I would,
had mentioned that they believed you were taking bribes from Jimmy,
I would-
hence why they had
That's
come
how
forward
that
with
started.
take one of them.
Correct.
Ask them if
Son
they're
of
an
a bitch.
assistant.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you
And
this.
if there's any
It was the
assistants
complete
here, they need
opposite
to
way. They
stand
were
out.
paying me.
Okay.
I don't think. I think those are both
We
deputies
know.
out there, right?
They were
We do
paying me.
know.
So, that's fucking bunch of hypocrites, them fools.
They flipped on you because they thought you were taking
Hey,
bribes.
who's the
from
lowest ranking
Jimmy
deputy here right now?
to rough their boys up or whatever, and what have you.
Who's the lowest
That's
ranking
why they
deputy?
flipped
Make sure
on
you're
you.
whispering.
Hey, it's not my fault
again?
nobody likes them.
Me and Terry are both deputies.
I know that,
They
but
think it was me.
are you guys?
Son
I
of a
need
bitch.
two
No,
of you
it
to sit
wasn't-
out.
It isn't your fault.
Take
They aren't
take
well
him.
It's a shame.
Okay.
See
It's
this
a
other guy's
shame
talking.
how it
I
all
need
ended,
I need
but
two of you to sit out. I need two of one. I
know
need
what?
you, brother.
I
Out. I need
Is
you
there
to go
anything else
across
you
the
wanna tell
street
me?
and watch. Okay.
I think that's
If,
pretty much
if I
all
might,
I have
Nifu,
for you
I
on
know all
this,
these
Come over,
doctors.
Luigi.
I know Luigi. I'd like to stay.
all right.
Like,
I
this is
need-
like
I've kept
personal
up
for
my
me.
end here.
I understand, brother. Which is
After,
why I need you to kind of
After all this
stand
goes
back.
down, what's it looking like for me?
Well, we're hoping that you might take a plea deal with the judge. The judge will actually like
Okay,
to
can
see
you go with
you
him and
want me
make
to
sure?
sit
You,
out?
come with us.
yeah,
He'd actually
make
like
sure
to
you
see
go across the
immediately
street and
to
just
talk
watch.
about it.
Make sure nothing happens.
I'd
Okay.
love to
He
see the
doesn't get,
judge,
and
honestly.
he's got too much
Well, if
personal
you come
interest in him
willingly,
because
we'll
he
take
used to
you
be a
over to
doctor.
him,
Okay.
and he would
So
love to
yeah,
have a
just
sit
go
down
there
with
and make
you
sure he's
and,
okay.
speak on
Okay.
the deal.
He's maybe pissed off, but just know that I
I
understand,
actually
but I
just
need
came
no.
from his office when I got the telegram that you were here.
You get what
Yes,
I'm
sir.
saying,
He is
right?
at the courthouse in
Yeah.
Blackwater.
Okay, but I appreciate it.
All right.
And
Yep.
Well,
okay.
yeah,
I'm gonna
like
open the
I
door.
said, boys, I didn't mean to cause the
I'm opening
department
the
any
door.
harm.
I'm just opening the door.
Yeah,
That's
go
all.
ahead.
Oh, sorry, I just need to eat.
Okay.
I didn't mean to cause the department any harm. Again, if anybody was corrupt, it was pretty much only me. I don't know. Everybody else was a straight shooter. I even tried to turn some of them, but nope.
Well, I think you had good intentions when this originally started, didn't you?
Oh yes, no. At the beginning, I definitely I loved my job. I was dedicated. Hell, there'd be days it would just be me.
He was one of
And,
my best deputies. God damn it.
One of the best.
You served
Amen.
well under me too, so.
But unfortunately, I couldn't keep up my position of being the best. I had to take some different routes, as you can see. A lot of killing, a lot of bribing, a lot of roughing. Yes, so it's a
Well,
shame.
if you cooperate here and we'll go talk to the judge, I'll make sure to let him know that you willingly came to speak with him and talk about this deal, and that you cooperated on the way.
And
there.
I'm sure
Oh,
that
Jesus,
will
sorry.
that will
sorry, accident.
Okay.
I'm sure that will reflect very well with
Yeah, what's
with
been
how
great?
we carry on.
Ow. Okay, yeah. Well, boys, honestly, I just want to go down like a badass. So,
Oh no. One downstairs, another one upstairs.
Lock it down, lock it down. Wait, it's me.
Had my bad.
Up top. I took down 3, so there's got to only be 3 more left.
Got him. down. One more, I think.
Up here,
You
up
ready?
here.
You ready?
Top's clear.
We're clear.
Woo!
Let's go.
Shit. Let's get the wounded downstairs.
Did I hear Anton? Was Anton involved in this shit?
No, it's not Anton. It's Roberto.
Oh. No, not Pooh.
Oh, wait a minute.
Damn it.
Shit.
I got you, buddy. I got you. We're gonna get you worked out. Yeah. Bring the law and have them separated. I believe this is Mr. Luigi. I think it's the gray.
The other deputies,
I don't
we
know
already
who
clear
this
them in
is.
deductors?
I think.
I don't know who this one is. I think it might be-
So,
Here, set him down.
Nope.
Set him down.
I think that was
Here,
a
come here.
hostage.
Cheyenne.
Mm. Oh, shit.
I throw up.
two. Oh, wait, this is This is Walker. This is Walker. This is Walker.
So yeah, 5. He was right. He was telling the truth. Oh.
Only have one
damn it.
doctor. Let me go make sure she knows we got a lot of bodies.
Oh god. Mm. Just gonna stop him from bleeding out before doctors get to him.
All right, let's get these.
That should
Let's get
hold
them
for a
to the
bit.
dock.
My
Let's get
doctor's
them to the
train
dock.
does anything.
All the lawmen. Let's get them to the dock.
What about the hostages that are down?
Get them too. Get them too. We can leave these dudes here.
Alright, check.
Stay with me, buddy. Stay with me. check out the
Two.
law. Stay with me, buddy. Stay with me. Hey, Doc. This one's got a low pulse.
Okay.
All right, let's get the lawmen and the hostages.
Yeah, that's. Is that Luigi?
Yup.
Yep.
There's still one more.
Gator.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
This one's not getting out of Marshall's
Oh,
side.
Ma'am, on a scale of 1 to
Do
10,
what now?
how much pain are you
Luigi
having?
ain't getting out of
oh
our
my
side.
god, my
Just a heads
head.
up.
Oh,
Oh
I
my god,
understand.
my head. Oh,
Hey, you're an asshole, buddy.
I'm only got a 10.
Why?
Oh,
Why you make
I got a
fucking
fucking
body,
splitting
man?
headache.
Okay,
Oh.
ma'am, I've got some time.
Stay with me, buddy.
What? Oh.
Come here, Cheyenne.
Here you go.
Oh.
Let me get them cuffs off.
Oh.
We've still got another lawman over
my
there.
head. Oh, what the fuck happened?
All right.
Stay with me, buddy.
You're.
Got way too many. Shine, is it alright if I stabilize people?
Yeah, go ahead, administer basic clean wound, and packing first aid.
Yes.
Hey, I need a doc over
my
here. This
training's
dude's
gonna pay
about to die.
I'm coming.
Napu, stay with me, buddy.
What happened?
He got shot.
I mean, okay.
You talking about what happened to you?
Huh? I don't even know what the fuck is
Goddamn.
going on. All I know is my head fucking hurts.
Stay with me, buddy.
Are we looking at GSW in the head again?
Unsure.
What happened? Alright. Bandaging, bleeding. Come on. Alright. A lot of blood. Should dull it. Dull the flow.
Alright, it's impact. I'm
Alright.
gonna put him to sleep and we're gonna keep working on it.
Come on. Come on. Alright.
To the chest.
Blood flow. Stable.
Napu, stay with me, buddy.
Still kind of bleeding.
Yeah.
Gonna check the pulse again quickly after all of that. See if it's improving.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Alright, stable.
8, 9.
Yeah, what are you doing here? I don't need no medical.
Alright,
Anything?
that's all I can do.
Napu.
Go on, Napu.
Go ahead and put him down.
Go on, Napu. Stay with me,
Alright.
buddy.
Give me someone, give me someone.
I've been
give me
given by
someone.
the doctors by permission to stabilize patients. Is
There
he
it
all
is. It's
good?
coming back. It's coming back.
I'm a doctor.
Stay with me, buddy.
Oh, you are? Okay, sorry, just out of uniform.
How are you feeling?
Alright, this should help elevate his heartbeat. There we go. I'm gonna try quickly.
What's going on?
Stay with me, buddy.
Nothing else I can do as a lawman. This one right here still needs proper attention. I've stabilized the wounds, cleaned them, everything, but he needs an actual doctor.
Jebediah?
They got him real good. I've disinfected the wounds, I've bandaged everything, but his pulse is still weak. I don't know what else to do.
Did you?
The wounds are all clean, disinfected, patched.
Come on, buddy,
It's
stay
just
with
his
me.
pulse keeps dropping. He lost too much blood.
No, Pooh, come on, bub.
I'm gonna cut his shirt. We can see what we're looking at here.
I'm already ahead of you.
Oh, I see you got a little hole over there.
And bring him into
Stay
the
with me,
doctor's
buddy.
office.
Yep, I'm already
The main
3
entrance is
steps
over
ahead.
here. That one's locked.
You better not let him die, Cheyenne.
Thank you.
Gator, do not throw this on me right now.
Come on, you got it. I'm here. Just tell me what to do.
Alright, I already have the wound closed and everything. I'm gonna start bandaging up. I want to get him
Excuse
up
me.
as soon as
Sorry.
possible.
Excuse me. I'm gonna push him over
Don't
here.
put him over there. Don't put him over
Nope,
there. The
nope,
overlay. The
nope.
overlay.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. We'll go to the other room. We'll put him back here.
You can put him in the hallway. You can put some in the hallway.
Alright, here we go. Come on, Napu,
Yeah,
talk to me.
let's get
Napu,
the criminals
Napu,
out.
Come on, Napu.
Let's get the
He still
criminals
he
out
hasn't
and
talked yet
get
once.
the
He
get
might
the
have
law
to be
dogs
smarter than
in.
maybe, but I gotta
Luigi's
cuff
fine to
these other
stay
one.
in here.
Napu.
All right, I gotta cuff him. Thank you, sir, for your help. They got one more on the horse out there.
Put the criminals in
There
the
we go.
hallway.
I'm happy about this. There we go.
One more on the horse right here.
You want me to give it a try, Jack?
Are you working on the patient over here? in
There
the
you
back?
are.
I saw Grandma. I saw Grandma.
Are you on this? Just
You get to speak to her.
Does this guy need to be cut?
Yeah, she thought I stole
Yeah, he does.
the spam.
Hello.
Well, you take it easy, buddy.
Hello.
You took one to the chest. Looks
Is,
like your badge
Luigi
slowed it
already
down a little bit.
handcuffed?
Just take it easy. Don't
Thank
run.
you. Alright, I'm gonna try to get him going quickly.
Just hang tight. We'll get this solved.
I'm gonna run out.
I
of
thought you
fucking cuffs.
flatlined on us, buddy.
No.
Don't forget to take their guns and
Losing
gun
pulse.
belts.
You flatlined on us.
Oh, so sorry. Thought I would
Can't
be
do that,
stronger
man.
than that.
What's going on over there?
We're losing pulse on the doctor.
Get administer cocaine paste already?
Yeah, give him cocaine gum, cocaine paste. Elevates his heart rate.
I'm doing compressions, Jack. If that's something you got to do.
What happened?
Sir, please step out.
I'm looking for my friend.
Oh.
Okay. Well, you can. I don't know if he's in here or not, but right now this is a huge.
Oh shit.
Get me out of here.
Thank you, Doc.
Okay, sir.
Alright.
Oh, no.
I have all their guns and ammo. Did you take his?
Bass, we're gonna
Is he cuffed?
we're gonna take
Okay.
Luigi and scurry him out of here, and then we'll let Lemoyne handle. He is correct.
We're sure this is him. Okay. Yep.
Doc, could you give me something?
All right,
for his
gentlemen.
shoulder?
I'm gonna fill y'all in.
I can't hear.
Y'all are taking hold of all these other guys. We gotta get him out of here. So y'all will be left with everybody else but Luigi.
Gator, I want to go with you guys.
Okay. You're
Okay,
more
I
than
gotta-
welcome to.
I gotta go. Are we going Blackwater?
Unsure.
No, we don't need to say that here right now, but I want to go.
Oh, I'm whispering, so only you heard me.
No,
You
we
wanna-
all heard you.
You
what
want
the
to
fuck
take? You
am I
want to take?
whispering?
You want to take Napu? He wants to go.
I have to go to Blackwater right now, anyways, myself. So
When we
maybe
escort
that's
him
what
out.
I'll do.
Okay. Okay. Nelson, you hear that?
What?
If you, me, Napu, Walker, and Bass.
Vitals
we're
are
gonna
dropping.
escort-
All right.
I want to make sure this doctor's okay.
God, my head hurts.
All right, you can go ahead and put your stuff back.
I understand, Jack. We got this. Don't worry.
What's going on with him?
We're still losing him.
Stay with us, buddy.
What's going on out here?
Don't you wear your boots, sir. He'll be ready to go with you soon. Alright. He's about to get up. 4 seconds.
Vitals are still low. They're not improving.
I got him.
Oh, my.
What do we got? What do we got? Come on.
All right, Napu
Treated
Nelson,
arterial
we're rolling out.
wound,
Let's go.
2 shotgun shots to the back. I'm not sure what else. I've been doing compressions. Vitals are extremely low, not improving. We've administered cocaine paste. I'm doing compressions. Nothing is helped.
Alright, I'm gonna bring a patient in.
I'm gonna administer one more cocaine. I want to get
All right,
this.
make sure these guys get
boys.
processed.
Make sure they get processed. Okay, I need to go with him. Okay.
Probably should leave somebody in charge.
Question: if I was removed from the scene,
No, you are processing them. It's okay.
Okay.
All right. Who's the highest ranking here right now? Do you know?
The Australian guy. I forgot his name. Artie.
Archie?
Brother, can you take this
No,
mask
is that
off?
his name? Archie?
Barrett.
Barrett's here?
Take this
No.
mask off for me.
Barrett's not here.
No. Who's the Australian gentleman?
Barrett.
Yeah,
No,
he's not here.
The other guy.
Which
Oh, the
British
yeah,
guy?
The loud
No,
one.
yeah, yeah, he's in charge.
Alfred.
Okay, Alfred. Yeah,
Alfred.
he's in charge. Okay.
Okay.
Are we ready?
Give them the max. They're not getting the minimum. Okay.
Okay.
Max him out.
Yeah, but reduce time for custody in the doctor's office.
You know,
Y'all gonna watch this?
We're gonna watch what?
let's meet up
Alrighty.
outside.
Okay, I put that guy in charge, so we should be good.
All right.
Mate.
We're gonna take the back roads if you all want to
Yeah.
follow me.
Yep.
Boy, I'm glad you made it out of there.
I almost did it.
I know you had me worried. I saw you. You almost take your last breath, and it made me a little nervous.
Yeah. Very lucky. Very lucky.
Hey, you know what though? We were first ones in once again, Napu.
That's right.
I saw you take off in there. I said, well, I can't let him go in there alone.
I think I was the first one, actually.
Yeah, you were the first one. I
Yeah.
saw you take off in there, and I wasn't gonna let you go in there alone.
That's good. Thanks, brother.
No problem. Your deputies took a second or two to come after you, which worried me.
It's okay.
That's all right. We're just gonna follow the coast. Just go all the way
Yeah,
around.
that sounds good. That'd be good if we had steamboat.
I do have one. Should we take it? We can do it in road.
I think a steamboat is the best thing, but how big is it? No, you know what? I think we should ride this out.
Number 1 wanted on the back. Let's get moving.
Let's go.
Yeah, just ride it out.
Yeah, I just don't want to risk him dropping in the water. So.
Yeah, I understand. So we should go outside of roads.
Yeah, so right before we hit roads, I'm gonna hit the coastline, and then we'll follow the coastline.
Let's take the coast.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Yeah, we're
do
gonna
that.
take the coast once we hit road.
I don't know what you boys are worried about. I have a lot more enemies than friends.
That's what we're
that
worried
looked like
about.
you had plenty.
Yeah, you shot all of them.
Oh, we were gonna cooperate there, man. Come on.
No,
I
I'm
thought we
saying
had a
there's
deal,
no
Luigi.
one left. It's just me and you boys.
I know, but we had a deal.
You're a very high priority person, and we're gonna handle you like a high priority person.
That means a lot to me.
Ooh.
That was close.
Yeah, well. I need to buy this land.
And Luigi. I got to hear all the stuff about you firsthand. I'm a marshal. No longer in Lemoyne Department.
Yeah, how'd you land that promotion?
Just a invitation. Went to the courthouse and they interrogated me and
He sold
flipped
you
the
out.
script on me.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
No, he sold you out for the position.
I mean, what would he have sold me out for? Me and
I
Galen weren't
know.
too close. You wouldn't have known much about me, if anything.
No. He's just pulling your leg. I think we're taking the coast. You want to take a boat, Walker?
We can. We got the dock back there.
If you
As long
want,
as you
let's
don't
go.
drop me in.
All right. Well,
All right,
we'll
we're
take
taking
the
a
boat.
boat. Oh!
Oh, geez.
Man,
my
damn! Man,
Jesus.
damn!
Shit.
You're already
on,
won,
Bass.
boys.
I'll meet you guys at the dock. I'll get
All right, sounds good.
I got a
You're right.
I really don't want to do this ride, to be honest.
Okay, yeah, it's a little stressful.
It is, and that's what I was worried about. It's, gotta keep
Yeah,
track.
I
make
think
sure-
the boat is
make
the
sure
best
it's-
thing, actually. Now that I think about it, but it was just good to ride around, and do that.
You just want to show off.
Good morning,
You
Bill.
know, ticked you off what was gonna happen, regardless.
Yeah, the problem is gonna be to get him on the boat.
Yeah, please don't drop me in the water. I'm not a good swimmer.
Especially not tied up and handcuffed
So
at the same
Yeah.
time, are you?
No, the problem is getting him on the boat, so we might have to release him.
I definitely won't run anywhere.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we don't want him
Hey,
die.
put him-
We need to
go
release
to the
him so he
coastline.
can swim.
Put him on the coastline, and I'll back him up.
Do we want to untie him and leave him in cuffs where he can stand on his own 2 feet?
If
There's
you'd
a-
like, just come over to the coastline, though.
All right, I'm gonna untie you, but you're still gonna be in cuffs, okay?
Yep.
That way you can at least have a chance to kick your legs around. All right, see if you can get in there.
Yeah, go to the back. Come on.
He ain't gonna get
He's
in.
not gonna be able to get in. All right, Luigi, I'm gonna do this, brother. No crazy
right.
business.
I mean,
I
there's
trust
like
you, brother. I
pennies,
trust you.
so
Go ahead. And we'll cuff him when he's in the boat.
Yeah.
So go ahead and flex your E muscle and sit down for me.
wrong
Whoa,
E
not
muscle,
like that.
wrong muscle.
Not that.
Should
Let
we
me
just
step
back
off.
away from me? Yeah.
Actually, there's
Try
only
to add
5 of us. We
another-
can all fit in one boat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
but
can
it's
fit on one
best.
boat.
It's best to
It's best
split
for
it
two.
up.
Yeah.
Back up.
Is it
I
not
don't
working?
want to choke you while I get that back in.
Let me try this. Okay.
All right. This
Okay,
is
well,
phenomenal.
Who's driving this thing?
Oh, well, they're off. They pushed off.
Okay, I'm driving this thing. Okay.
No,
hold on.
we're- no,
I'm
no,
not,
no,
I'm
no.
not, I'm not. Please don't shoot. Please don't shoot.
All right.
I don't know why. Okay, I can stand. All right, just cuff me.
Can you
Just
cuff
cuff
him? I don't have any more cuffs on.
I'll get it 1 second. Watch out.
Peter, you look.
Oh, I got one cuff left
I
after
look,
all
I
that.
look beautiful.
I used all
Yeah,
3
you
of them there.
Thank you, baby doll.
Are you gonna
Don't
tell
you
us
fucking
a
call me that
story,
shit ever
like a
again.
pirate story, as we do this?
Yeah.
So we'll go like Arg Matey or some shit.
Okay, let's go. Let's see.
All right, we're good. Let's get him out of here. We've been here too long.
Yeah, just move. You gotta move them up a little towards the boat. I don't want to actually choke them out. When I
What's
try
wrong with what's wrong with Bass?
There you
man?
go. Stand right there. Perfect. Yep.
All right, I'm good.
All right, let's go.
I guess we'll clear the landing for you before you hit land.
Damn, these things are fast.
Yeah, they're fat. Like I have the bigger one. I have the one that has like the fucking bigger version. It's a lot. This one's a lot faster than that one, but that one has like you can stand on it and fucking fish on
You
it.
can,
And all
yeah,
sorts of
you
shit.
can hold a lot more people on the other one.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. It's like almost twice the size of this one.
Well,
actually.
also it's good cover too for.
It
situations.
is. Remember that Nipu? That
do,
time that we
yeah.
didn't get to do
Yeah,
anything with
the
it.
one where
Yeah, I remember.
Luigi helped us.
Oh,
kind of
Luigi was
do that,
there.
yeah.
That's right,
Yeah.
Luigi. You remember
Oh,
that?
memories.
Yeah, we were there and we didn't get to do anything. It kind of sucked.
Good times. Almost
They were
makes me
good
regret
times.
being, you know, immortal.
Damn it, Luigi.
I had no choice, Napu.
You
There was
did though.
days it was just me
You
on
could
the
have came to
force.
me. You could have came to me.
By then I was already too far gone.
There's no thing.
Yeah, come back over here. Don't stand up there.
Yep, I'm getting a little too close to the edge.
Yep.
There's nothing too far gone, Luigi.
You're telling me, even during that whole situation, you would have let me live after?
I would have.
I know you would have, because I respect you, Napu. That's
Thank
why
you.
I aim for Walker instead of you.
I honestly, Luigi, you took my ex-girlfriend. I don't know how I don't know how I feel about that quite yet.
You should be thanking me.
No, no, what the hell? No.
I've got a lot of ass in that boat. Y'all are a lot slower.
Well, hey, you see my old ass standing up here? I'm probably slowing it down.
Oh my God, it's actually a thing. Those
Yeah,
little
I mean,
people,
weight
we
is
are
the thing.
slower. Holy shit.
I mean, it is I mean, yeah.
You know, I've never been outside of Lemoyne. Furthest I've gone is Valentine. This is a beautiful, beautiful land.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should
I
get
was
out more.
dedicated to the Force.
Oh, I know, brother.
You know, Luigi, actually, I thought you were a hard worker. I ain't gonna lie.
He was. He was fucking one of my best deputies.
I was literally the straightest shooter. I was the hardest worker. You know,
damn it.
times got tough, and I had to do certain things that Actually, I wouldn't say I'm not proud of them. I'm very proud of them, but I had to do certain things that other people might not be proud of.
Please tell me it wasn't for the money.
Money.
No.
I was already making bank.
Okay, all right.
Oh, Blackwater.
Smells like shit.
Well, it's okay.
No, that's Valentine.
Smells
Well,
like progress.
I just farted, so that's probably why I smell like shit.
Okay.
So.
That's why there's so many fish about.
I know. I noticed that. I was like, man, there's a lot of fish beyond our boat.
Mm-hmm. As long as he doesn't get in my way, I'll be able to get it close enough where he should be able to walk off onto that pier.
Just in case, I'll get a rope ready just in case he does slip into the water.
I should be able to kick. I'm not sure. I've never tried to swim with handcuffs.
Well, I don't want to risk you drowning in this water.
The problem is I can't step up. Where do you at?
Uncuff him and step off. And I'll cuff him up. Oh, you're so close.
Yet so far.
Hang on. There it is. Hi, brother.
Yow.
So I'm gonna enter the judge's chambers first. We'll leave him just outside the door, and make sure we're good to come in.
What do they say when they got people like this?
What do
Dead
you
man
mean?
walking.
Something like that, I guess.
We
Well, I
don't
mean,
know
he's not
that
really
yet.
walking.
He still needs his trial.
Well, he's also not walking either.
Technically.
Fucking love the shitty voice of Nelson, don't I?
Well, goddamn, looks like you got fans over here.
You got paparazzi.
$1,500 if you get me out of here.
Shut up. Shut up.
Holy
I will
shit!
put some in your
is
mouth.
that who the fuck I thinking it is?
Ma'am, step
Is
back,
that
please.
Luigi?
Is that Chiquito's girlfriend?
Step back.
It's okay. She doesn't like me. She
I
won't
don't
do
even
anything.
see her.
I don't either.
I don't see her.
Well, I know you've been friends with a lot of these people, Luigi, but I never got a chance to meet you.
Friends is a very strong word, very complicated word.
Judge Whittaker, we present you Luigi Ross.
Whitaker will not be presiding over this one. We have Associate Justice Fletcher coming in.
Excellent. He was middle of a hostage taking, at which point we met his demands. He proceeded to continue with shooting the hostages. Where a shootout broke out where he was gunned down with 4 other men.
It sounds about like Luigi.
Guilty as charged.
All
I'll
right.
leave y'all to that for a minute.
Justice Fletcher should be about in the next 15 or so minutes. Let's go ahead and get him inside.
Should we be concerned about anything else? Does he have any other associates that might make their way here?
I don't
He
think
might-
so.
Let's get men on security by the
Yeah.
windows downstairs and upstairs. There's only one way in and one way out.
I know.
Gator, where's your side house out here? Gotta go outhouse so bad.
Step around back.
Okay.
Do in the bush. Hurry, I gotta go too.
Oh, sweet. I get the lawyer.
Yep.
All right.
We got him. He's upstairs right now. Napu, I'll trade with you for a
Yep,
second.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
How's life been treating you, Sheriff?
Ugh. Okay.
That's understandable.
Mm-hmm.
things going well.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yep.
As far as I know.
Are they just doing his what the hell they called?
Marshals?
No, like what are they doing right now? How's it, I forgot what they called it.
I think arraignment or something. I don't know. I don't know those legal terms.
Neither do I. Not enough right now.
That's right.
So, Abraham.
Yes. All right.
You will be needed upstairs, above the banister, guns out.
All right. Am I gonna be needed now or?
Yeah. Sit up on the banister with Nelson.
Yes.
All right, y'all
Peter,
two stay out here.
I'm doing something. Can I be up there or not? I'm trying to capture all this, if you know what I mean.
Yes, I'm trying to do the same.
Yeah. So
I mean, I got the door for y'all.
Okay. All right. Just stand in the middle of it. Shout if you need me.
Do we have any more deputies stationed in Blackwater?
We have a few, but they're writing the report for the store robbery. The new assistant is.
Okay, thank you.
What'd you say?
I said okay.
Oh, I said thank you.
Good evening, ma'am.
Hello. Been very busy.
Bane, where do you want
Be
all the
prepared to be
people?
more busy.
I know, I'm aware. Just, we had like
All right.
7 or 8 different cases of expungement we had to go over.
All right, y'all. They're meeting there in that room right there. Let's move over here. Let's occupy Whitaker's office right quick. Get the details worked out.
Did he lock the door?
Hello.
No, you can come in.
Okay, where's Nelson and McMillian?
1 second, I'll get them. I'll get him. Get it. Nelson and you guys.
One way to put it.
You guys. Nelson and you guys.
Nelson and you guys.
Yeah, Nelson and you guys. Where the fuck is Nelson?
That's how you speak to a lady, not food. Good job.
What?
Come on.
Oh, I was supposed to be guarding the balcony.
Yes, but we're gonna meet real quick to discuss the details here.
Oh.
Firstly, congratulations to you all who brought him in. That made me so fucking excited to get that news. You have no idea. I've got myself out of bed just for this occasion. Now, we all know how this is going to end, for the most part. Right? It's a pretty open and shut case here. However, he does have the right to counsel and so on and so forth. So they're getting that sorted now. I believe Walker is in there to protect Mr. Brendan, his defense attorney, just in case Luigi breaks some cuffs. Now, once the trial begins, I will be acting as the bailiff on the inside of the courtroom. It'll primarily be Brendan, Luigi, and the Attorney General. The rest of y'all will be pulling security outside of the courtroom itself. We're going to need 2 men on the outside, 2 men on the inside.
Can I be on the inside, please? Because I want to capture all these.
Me too.
I do not care where I am.
So I think me and Napu would take the door right outside of the room.
Okay. And to be honest, if y'all want to be inside by the door as well, as like a rear guard, that'd be perfect.
That would be perfect, actually.
Yep.
Indeed. All right. So then, Nelson and Bass, I want you boys on the upper banister. Abraham, what kind of weapons you got?
Roll and block and repeat shotgun.
Perfect.
All right. You and Miss Maverick will hold the outside of the courtroom downstairs. This place is basically a fort. There's one way in and one way out. That's it. There's no back doors and no nonsense, to my understanding. Even if they are, they got to go through that front lobby. You also have a nice little round desk that y'all have plenty of cover to use and windows and a glass door to shoot from. So there's a pretty well-defended castle. My only concern is the courtroom has quite a few windows showing off to the exterior.
Do you want? Because we do have a few Blackwater deputies.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Get them.
I could get them to be outside.
Indeed. Indeed. Have them walking patrols. No more than a 2-second gap in eyesight. Indeed. Go get them prepped. They're going to be walking around the outside of the building. You two will hold the downstairs. Nelson, Bass, you both hold the upstairs. Gator and Napu, I want you boys on the inside watching out for me because I can pull this pistol, but that's really about all I can do.
Yes, sir.
All right. When the execution order is given, the marshals at that point will proceed as the primary, so to speak, to escort him out. I would like the sheriffs and undersheriffs to fall in the rear along with Miss Maverick. When it is time to give him his statement of execution, I will do it and I will pull the lever. I need everybody else with their weapons out, watching in case anybody tries to come up. We're going to do it with or without a crowd.
Yes, sir.
All right. This man is very, very dangerous and apparently very well connected. As many bridges as he's already burnt, being as they are. We're going to do this as quickly and as cleanly as possible. We're going to set a nice, good standard for how this is going to go in the future. I want everybody on their fucking, I don't even know what to say. Just your best behavior, so to speak. Be on your A game.
We already on our A game. That's how we got him.
Indeed.
That was good shit up there, Gator. Good shit.
Me and Nelson cleared the top room.
Napu, I heard you were there as well.
He was.
That's beautiful.
No,
If Horton had been there, it
flatlined on
would
me
have been.
twice, man. He flatlined on me twice.
That's a tough bastard right there.
That's right.
Little cocaine paste right in the wound.
Yeah, I'm still feeling that. Whew, feel good.
A little head rush.
Indeed. I could use some of that. Fuck me. All right. Well done, boys. Seriously, I cannot express to you the fucking smile that came across my face. I damn near started jumping with joy when I heard that y'all got him into custody. That made me so fucking excited. You have no idea. To the point where I had to literally get out of bed, put on my suit, and come down here. I'm not missing this for the world.
I mean, taking the doctor's B rating is worth it.
Oh, most certainly so. All right. Napu, Gator, I know you boys once worked with this man, and I have no doubt y'all shared some fun memories. So before I pull that lever, if y'all want to say any words of goodbye to him or cuss him out or, terms of endearment, I'll give y'all an opportunity to do that.
Yes, sir. I would appreciate that.
Indeed. He was a good man once. Unfortunately, he's fallen far from grace.
Right. That's right.
At the end of the day, I don't want y'all boys to regret what we're doing here. He knew what he was doing when he chose to do what he did.
I have no remorse. I have no remorse for people who do what he's done. Patted backs with people who run around and kill innocent people. I don't have a bone in my body that's gonna regret this. I've been looking forward to it, actually.
Indeed. It's important that we set a precedence about how lawmen ought to behave. All right. That about does it. Associate Justice Fletcher should be arriving any minute. Y'all get to your positions. Gator and Nepo, if y'all both want to go downstairs through the courtroom, I'll be in there momentarily. I'm going to check on the defense attorney and Miss McMillion's progress with getting all the testimonies and shit put together.
Yes, sir. Hey, Napu.
Yo.
I'm gonna run and get some water right quick.
Okay. I think I should be okay. I got some iced tea and shit, so.
Game right here. Don't let nobody in that's not. Okay, it's him.
Yeah, just clearing the area.
Miss McMillian, how are we looking? We're getting everything sorted out.
I couldn't hear you over Bane.
Brendan, he wanted to see them.
Oh, not even this.
In regards
Damn
to
it.
this.
The
So I also
maybe.
told him that you
I don't
guys would
think that
have
ain't gonna stop no bullets.
more on him than I presently do because I just have two affidavits regarding that.
Okay.
You gotta
Just
be,
do
like,
not let
real
anybody
strong.
through that door.
Yep. All right. I'm not sure. Wait.
Hey,
hang on. You say Billy? No, this is Frank.
We need people. I take it that man on that horse over there with the white sleeves is a deputy, right, of Blackwater.
I'm not sure.
We need 2 men.
You want somebody to stay at the door?
Right here, Frank.
All right.
Courtroom is clear.
Roger.
And then we've just been told to be in the middle.
I would maybe take position behind the desk just in case, but
All right, we got I didn't mean to interrupt y'all. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know that we got one Blackwater dude right here behind the counter, one at the front door, and we got 2 on horseback continuously circling this building. So Nabu's already cleared everything, the courtroom, the library, everything. So we're ready.
All right, boys, let's check out this courtroom.
our courtroom has been cleared. So
No, indeed, I meant more so where I'd like you boys to men to stand.
Yeah, you let me know.
Obviously, Fletcher will be there. I'll more than likely be standing somewhere about here. Damn, I thought there'd be more side on either side of the door for y'all.
you know, like right here, I think.
We could stand right there, or we could stand on either side of the desk, just further off to the left or right.
Or here.
Yeah, like
Good
somewhere
work.
over there. in the
Yeah,
corner.
that could work for sure.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I like it.
Because we'll have the front door, and we'll keep. I want to keep the patrols, but we'll have Frank, who's at the front door, or the deputy that's behind the counter, stand on the outside of this door right here. That way, if somebody does get through Frank, he's still got one more before he can come in here to the actual courtroom itself.
Indeed. Yeah, and we'll lock the door while we're in session 2, so they're gonna have to try to pick through it.
And how do we go about crowd control, just in case word gets out that people are here? People are going to start wanting to come up and shout shit through the windows. And
Yeah, crowd control, we'll leave that to the Blackwater deputies. Tell them to disperse. Once we go to take him to the gallows, we'll stuff him in the middle. Marshals will be the tip of the spear. Napu, Durgan, and Abraham and them boys will bring up the rear, and we'll basically encircle them. That way, if anybody tries to rush us or at him, then we can stop them.
Okay.
All right, boys. Hopefully this will be nice and clean. I'm hoping it is.
I didn't know the court was going to be today too.
I didn't either, but given the circumstances of his
I think it's
his
best.
activities,
I think it's
yeah.
best.
Just put it to rest.
Yeah, I do too. It's been going on way too long anyway, in my damn opinion.
Indeed. Sorry, I was scrounging through my very full pockets for food.
I got beans and toast. Don't be eating those apples.
That's British food.
Oh, okay.
No, I will take some.
I ain't got nothing but damn tomato soup.
Hey, I heard tomato soup's pretty good for the body, though.
Not as good as beans and toast.
Really?
Hell no. Beans and toast takes the cake by far.
You know, I ain't never had no
That's
beans
right.
and toast.
Eat one of those, and you'll see.
Let's check it out.
Damn, dude, slow down.
I had to get it down quick. Holy shit!
I told you.
That's why I ordered that from my department. There's like 140 in my locker right now in St. Denis. So
that's fucking crazy.
Yep.
Let me go fill
Get
my
them in
canteen.
the saloon in Valentine, and then the one in Rhodes.
Yeah, they sell it.
That's crazy. Let me go. I'm gonna go fill my canteen. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh man, you scared me, Napu.
For what?
You almost died.
I did almost
twice.
die. Those numbers you were picking were, oof.
Bro, I was nervous as hell trying to pick one.
The one with the number 1. Holy shit, you saved me.
Well, I figured I'd do like a reverse psychology thing and pick the number 1. I'm glad. I'm so glad. I did not want to have to bury you.
Close.
Hopefully, I'll be able to carry your casket, right?
Yeah, of course.
Damn, you scared me, man.
It's okay. Got a good lineup going just in case something happened to me. So.
Would you rather Archie take sheriff or Barrett? Be honest.
Archie's the undersheriff. I would take Archie to be sheriff.
Over Barrett?
Yeah. Yeah, Archie been here longer, brother. He knows everybody. He knows the people. You know, it wouldn't make no sense.
True. Yeah, true. I mean, it wouldn't make sense to jump like that, but given our past with Barrett, I figured.
Yeah, no, he's
have a
really
little
good.
more
That's why I
empathy
brought
for
him in, you know, so.
I heard that you got an application for one of my buddies too.
Who's that?
Remy.
Yeah, I accepted it.
Remy's a good dude.
Yeah, I know.
Remy boy.
Yep.
I can listen to him talk all day.
Mm-hmm.
I saw him around town one day. He asked me, him and a friend wanted to apply. I was in Valentine.
Bronson?
And, Yeah, I think so.
Well, I'm okay with Remy, but the Bronson guy, he don't need to be a knucklehead, you know. So.
Yeah, I understand. And I asked him, you know, if because that's when they had just closed off applications, and I told him, I was like, if you want to wait, then just wait, and I'll tell you when they open back up, and you can slide one in, and I'll put in a word. But you recognized him, so it mattered.
No, I accepted it immediately. He had one of the best applications too. So. Yeah, all the applications should look like that. So.
Yeah, he did have a good one. I looked at it.
Frank, you don't need to aim your gun at everyone.
Just watched him push somebody down out here.
Oh.
People acting out outside?
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna go stand by the door, open it.
There it is.
What? There's whaties?
Shooting. I was definitely shooting over here.
We got a deputy out back there.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm looking at. I could have swore I heard shooting.
I didn't hear it.
Yo.
Find that water spigot, babe?
Took you
Yeah, I
long
did.
enough.
Sorry, I had to. No, I had to go do something in the sheriff's office.
Okay.
Abraham, I need you to get your steamboat. Go pick up the associate justice from Saint Denis.
Do we want to escort him?
Indeed, Gator and Napu, if y'all want to go with him, we'll hold the courthouse in the meantime.
Okay.
Okay. Is he gonna? Can we tell him to meet us in Rhodes? It's closer.
Yeah. Yes. I'll relay a telegram now. I'll go to the station.
All right.
All right. Whereabouts in Rhodes? Just so I can.
The boat dock. The boat dock.
The boat dock in Rhodes.
Off Rhodes, yeah, off the side of those ranches.
Indeed. All right. I'll relay that from the telegram station.
Okay.
All right, brother.
Get out, Gambit.
Hey,
Don't be
going
causing
on?
no trouble. You hear me?
Oh, no trouble. I'm just trying to see what's going on in this home. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Okay, let us make haste, let us. We're gonna make haste.
Yeah.
Brothers. Brothers. I like the way you say brothers.
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 Whee!
Nothing like a little bath right before court, huh?
That's right.
A little bit.
Turn to your 2 o'clock.
I got it marked on my map as well. I know.
On the one by Braithwaite?
I'm not going for the dock. I'm going to beaches.
Oh.
We're doing it by boat, I thought.
We are?
He's meeting us at the dock, I thought.
Oh, he's meeting us at the dock. I thought we were meeting him in Saint Denis. Okay.
Yeah, no, at the dock is closer.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that then. So,
we have a chance to take this coat off too. Let me see the wind fly through your hair, Napu.
Oh, yep. Hold on.
Wave it around a little bit. Here.
This might be a Titanic chance.
Yeah. Go up there and hold your
No.
arms out.
I'm the top, brother. I'm the top.
I won't let go.
I'm the top. Uh-oh.
No, I was taking the map.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure.
Nah.
I was like, oh, shit. Here it goes.
Oh, the motor's in there. Okay.
What you think was in there?
I didn't know what the hell's in there.
You see the steam out there?
Yeah, I see it now. I see the stack now. I can show you the world.
Gator, I never agree with Singer. No, but
I'm not.
I know from that. Y'all are saying, how do y'all feel about Luigi and his hanging? Is that like a touchy subject at all for you?
No, not really.
No, not to me.
Just like good riddance kind of thing.
Kind of. He was one of my best deputies until he went sour. So.
No, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, are we gonna make this by the time
About the storm?
Yeah.
Let me check what time it is.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, we're gonna be fine.
We
Making
got
it back is the
19
problem.
minutes.
Yeah, the only problem is making it back.
No, we're making good progress. We're almost here. We got plenty of time to make it back.
Okay. I mean, if that's what y'all want to do, if y'all drown, it is not on my hand.
Yeah, I understand.
I don't know. You're the ones.
You
But
are
I'm
the
listening
captain.
to hey,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
listening to the marshal's orders. Man. I'm just saying. How has St. Denis been though for y'all?
Been pretty good for me. Actually, the last 2 days have been kind of hectic, you know. So we got some sour apples, but they've been taken care of.
That's good. And how about you, Marshall Gator? How's it been?
I love San Denian roads. That's where I grew up in the swamp. So when I was able to work there and get paid to work in an environment I was familiar with, I felt like I was a good asset.
Yeah,
Fair
definitely a good ass, but a set, I don't know about that. So I'm just kidding, Gator. Just kidding.
These
I'll
pants
say,
that make
though,
it look bigger.
Yep.
I will say, I personally have never been too much of a fan of Lemoyne, but it is always fun being with y'all.
Well, that's good, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, you know, I took over this department from somebody, you know, who stood it up. So
Don't worry, I was there with you.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
I'm trying my best to kind of make it, I don't know, not the top department, but I'm very
It's a very-
selective
yeah.
on who I hire, you know. So
Yeah, I will say, there has been something going on. If you would like to get into it, we are currently training as many deputies as we can.
no, that's
in
good. Yeah,
Strawberry.
I actually heard about that too, because we were kind of doing that and then it fell off. But yeah, I do like to.
Yeah,
hear
were
that.
you doing it in roads, I'm guessing?
No, we were just kind of, that's where everybody sent their deputies to get trained when the new standard came out, you know, with the, you know, you got to do 3 anti-tackle and, you
Yeah.
know, just the basic combat training. So,
Yeah, so how we do it is we send all of our assistants to Strawberry
Oh,
for
Gator fell off.
all training. Oh, he's
I'm here.
He
Yep,
there.
I'm here.
Never mind.
But we send every assistant deputy we get to Strawberry, and I've selected 3 individuals that are specifically made for me, and they are writing everything when it comes to training and everything like that, and they are doing top so far. So we're letting people send others out there if they would like to.
Oh, that's my horse. I'm like, we got horses on the bank. That's my damn horse. Here we go.
I should believe it. See if I can parallel park this.
Okay, where is this marshal that's supposed to be here? Chief Justice.
Parallel park at time. Look at that drift, brother.
There we go.
Ooh.
Perfect. Let me tie you up.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. We're sinking. Taking on water. Perfect.
Where's this guy we're supposed to meet?
I don't know. Bane said he's gonna put out a telegram telling him to meet here, so.
God damn it.
This is what playing a board game Sea of Thieves does to you.
I played that game before. That game's fun with folks.
Yeah, it is.
By yourself, not so much.
No. It's more depressing than anything.
Oh, I see a horse, so. Is that her?
I take it so.
I just think so.
Yeah, I think so. Who is that, by the way? I don't know who she is.
Not a clue.
No clue.
Please.
Are you the sister we're supposed to be picking up from here?
Yes, sir.
Oh, awesome. Let's
Alrighty.
go.
That's what we're gonna
Please
do.
watch your step, ma'am.
Do not slip.
All right, brother.
Okay. Yeah, you should be okay up there.
I know not to move. Do not worry.
Okay.
Give her the beans. Let me see some smoke come out.
This is the top speed, brother.
Shovel some more coal in there, man. Some steam. Put some water and vapor in there. Something.
I'm trying. I'm doing both at the same time. Unless you want to get back here and help, this is the top speed we're gonna get.
Look, these marshals are always thinking they could do it better and shit.
I'm
God.
just-
Yeah.
I'm
I was
just
here before you, Gator. I want you to know
That's
that.
right. Me too. Shit.
No, I was here before you, Napu.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
You bite your tongue.
Nope. I'm telling you, I was. I
No,
know I
you
was.
I think he actually might have been the booth.
Yeah, I was.
God damn it, Sheriff. Just back me up on this, okay? God damn
Hey,
it.
I uphold honesty in my department. I'm
You
just
know
saying.
what? I value that. I commend that.
So, if you're an honest guy, you would admit that I was here before you, right?
Well, you know what? I don't know. I just know that I'm sheriff.
There
okay?
it is. There it is.
All right.
Look how pretty it is, though.
No, it is a very nice
Why do you
evening.
think I have this? And why do you think I love Blackwater? It's good.
I need to get me one of them, black and white. What do they call them things?
A newspaper?
Oh.
Oh, you said black and white. Sorry, I thought you meant
Little
newspaper.
handheld thing you carry in your pocket. I can't remember.
Oh,
Something new.
A what?
They use that for theater and stuff.
I'm sorry, they use it at the theater and you carry it in your pocket?
Popcorn?
It's black and white?
I don't know. I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah, I got no clue what you're talking about, man. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I'm still trying to think what's black and white and you hold it in your pocket. So.
Like a...
It's not. It produces things that are black and white.
Oh, it produces
like
things
a-
like a picture
yeah.
capture.
Yeah.
thing.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah, I think they call
What do
that
they call
a
them
camera.
things? Camera?
I know they have some. Yeah, camera. That's what I was told anyway.
Camera.
Camera.
Guys, we take mug shots. I want you to keep that in mind.
Yeah, they'll take a mud shot. But I do sketches.
I've never had to necessarily take a mug shot. I don't reckon, unless I fell and bumped my head.
Oh, Gator, you said that. I heard that a couple times. What's a wrecking?
What, you reckon?
Yeah, what's a wrecking?
I think, or I believe.
Yeah.
So why don't you just say I think? Because think is one
Because I
syllable, but
reckon.
reckon is two syllables. So why
I
do
just
you
like the
make
way
it?
reckon
Yeah,
sounds.
it just sounds pretty good.
Oh, really?
It rolls off the tongue.
It
like,
just doesn't sound
Reckon,
productive
like
to me.
turpentine.
You know?
Just comes
Yeah.
off.
Turpentine.
Turpentine.
Okay, well,
Just rolls off your tongue.
yeah, but in a sentence, you know.
I mean, a good example is, you know how bad is it indubitably? Like
In what?
Often? Indubitably? You know how
Indubitably?
Kane says that forever?
Indubitably.
Or like, I believe, or anything like that. He'll just be like, yeah, he'll say the same thing over and over again because it rolls off his tongue well.
Oh, repetitive.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You need.
Same
I need
thing
to.
with I
I
reckon.
need to hear you say I reckon. I don't know why I say that. I just say it. It's just what I was
Reckon?
brought up saying.
Yeah, I just learned what yonder meant. Actually, somebody said over yonder.
Over yonder?
Yeah, I was like, why didn't you just say over there? You said one syllable.
Over
you know?
yonder.
So then they
Over
told me
yonder,
over
it
yonder,
sounds well.
over yonder is a little further than over there. You know, so
That,
it's not
that
over
is
there,
also true.
but
Have you
it's
heard
over
about
yonder.
Have you heard about the holler yet?
What the
You know what
fuck
a
is a
holler is?
holler?
Oh, no.
Oh,
What the
you
fuck
gotta
is
get-
that?
Tell him.
We got to get you educated.
Yeah. I mean, I might not be from Lemoyne, but at least for those things.
Okay, look, I'm from the islands. Okay, we don't. And English wasn't my first language, so
I know.
I'm learning
I'm not
and I'm
blaming
doing
you, but
very
we gotta,
well.
We gotta tell you some things.
People
A
told me what.
holler is like a valley in between two mountains.
So
or
why
like
don't
a
you just say a
lowland.
valley?
Well, it's because it's called a holler. Is what you call it.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Why do you say brother instead of saying brother?
Because it's the same amount of syllables.
I mean, I just say
I don't even know what a syllable is, so I just say what I
Yeah,
say.
it's
That's
how
just
many-
how it is.
Gator, God.
I don't know. I don't know what that means.
Well,
Um,
no wonder you
You're
words like holler and
I worry
and
for
stuff.
y'all now because
What do you call? What do you call a? What do you? I mean, obviously, some people around here call it an outhouse. What do you call the? What do you call that? The
An outhouse.
You call it an outhouse?
Mm-hmm. It's out and
Yeah.
it's of the house, so it's our house.
I say I'm going to the commode.
The what?
Now that's where I lose you. That's where I lose
The
you.
Commode.
what?
I'm going. I gotta go to the commode.
Okay,
The
Nah.
latrine.
Nah.
I say commode. Gotta go to the commode.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
about
that's where we
Say
commode.
it,
disagree.
Nabu. Gotta say commode. Gotta go to the commode.
Gotta go to the commode.
Don't
Yeah,
try that.
it don't roll off the tongue like outhouse
Commode.
does, you know.
It don't
It rolls off my
yeah.
tongue.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised about that, Mr. Gator. So. Well, we made it.
Gracious.
Yeah, we did.
The small talk made it faster.
What about the
wasn't it?
small talk? Yep, you leave small talk.
Right. Just make sure you don't run us along up there on the dock like you did last time. Thought we were gonna sink.
That is a commodity we might have, but most likely not.
Good thing this
I would
ain't
just
too
find
terribly
like a
deep.
nearby
Apu,
piece of wood and hold on to it.
you know how to swim,
and
right?
sister, I'm sorry you had to listen to all that banter back and forth. So, yeah.
You're quite right.
Okay.
It's not the worst I've heard, to be fair.
Well, oh, that's awesome.
Just
Alright,
small talk,
let us
ma'am,
get
that's
off
all.
first, and we'll help you off.
There you go. All right, ma'am. Watch your step.
Boom.
Perfect.
There we go.
All right, brother. Step back.
Sir, can you remove your mask, please? When you're in
this
town.
isn't a
Come on,
mask,
man,
sir.
we
It's
got
to
you.
match to my face.
Oh, okay, sure.
Hey, you don't get smart with me? Try to pull it off.
Just gonna let that go.
Storm. Okay.
Yep.
I've missed doing bodyguard work.
Can't see.
The other people are slipping through, but I'm just going through people that I know that we see,
Okay.
or we know around.
Made it back safe.
We're back.
Made it back safe. Didn't drown.
Oh, okay. All right. And then I don't know. Did Gary talk to you about that supposed cult in Valentine? Okay. Well, we have full confirmation now. Oh,
Understood. We're going to get started after this late night storm. So in the next couple of minutes.
all right. So we got confirmation last night. Me, Gator, and Freya were observing five to six of their members, supposed members, including Father Bishop and Father Giuseppe and Bishop. They were taking somebody out of town. We pursued them. We told them stop or you'll be fired upon. They chose not to stop. I dropped Father Joseph, whatever the fuck his damn name is. Dropped him. Took him back to the cell. Charged him with aiding and abetting. Gator picked up Bishop. We charged him with aiding and abetting. Then later on, we picked up Gunk, whatever the fuck his name, Pimply, whatever the fuck his stupid ass name is. The guy with the big old nose and wide face. He was in town. Bishop and Father identified him in the group, so I have to write that up too. We picked him up, brought him in. He got charged with aiding and abetting, but in lieu of his time, he told us what happened. He confessed that they did kidnap somebody, and they proof now.
He showed us the ledge. Showed us everything. Where they do it at.
So I'm gonna write up those two reports, and then I'm gonna open up an investigation file. Oh, that. Yeah, I've been waiting for something like that. Yeah, that would be nice. What about going to search warrants for homes and stuff? Shit. Okay. Okay, yeah, because we got that house on the Oro base and base. Remember, we've caught them 3 times. They've been growing up.
Okay, Cisa, I think it's gonna commence right after the storm, so I don't know if you were given that information.
Tell the
or
defense
not.
counsel they have right until after the storm to make their case, and I'm starting immediately 5 minutes past.
Okay.
Yeah, or whatever
Yeah.
until they investigate.
Any paperwork or
Yo,
anything to serve, so nothing
sorry
was
to
touched?
interrupt, but the defense counsel, I guess, they said they're starting immediately 5 minutes after storm. So
Correct.
they have
Yeah.
Not much to do that. Okay.
All good, all good. If you can, Napu, go ahead and let Mr. Brendan and them boys know in there. They're in the meeting room.
Sorry to interrupt, but the defense counsel said they are going to start directly 5 minutes after the storm, and that's how much time we have to make the case, I guess. Okay.
Thanks.
Alrighty.
Sorry to interrupt, but the council said they are gonna start promptly 5 minutes after storm, so please
Yes, sir.
make haste, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, good.
We're almost done.
Okay.
Do you mind making that a state?
I've caught them out there once or twice.
Okay, the two parties have been notified.
Thank you.
You got it.
Yep, that's a good way to do it.
Hell yeah. Justice.
Out of the building before storm?
With this, I'm sorry, I'm trying to tell them. With this place, I've taken a nap in here and I've been fine, so we'll be okay.
You sure? Oh, we're gonna be okay?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Okay.
I've taken a nap upstairs and I was fine, so.
Yeah, it's super small. You got a lot of seats,
the
though.
Court, I would like to present case 42.
3 people on each
Marcus
side.
Do not address
versus
me
the
until I
state.
open this court,
Oh shit.
or else I'll find you in contempt and have the marshal drag you down to the cell. I'll piss
What
when
am
people are
I-
approaching me before the court's even fucking open.
What, did
But
I do it that good? I was only pretending. I didn't think I sounded that legitimate, but thank you for the compliment there.
I would just stop while you're ahead, Bass.
Yeah, don't harass, please.
Let's just yeah, let's
Yes,
leave
I
that
could
there.
hear you.
Yeah.
Yes. It's beautiful.
And the camera's not working. God damn it. All right, we're going to get back in here. We're going to finish this video. Let's see what happens. I don't know why the camera's not working. What the hell? Oh, it is working. There we go. So if y'all didn't know, we got a police corruption charge happening, and the person got caught. So we're getting back in it, and we'll see what happens. We're ID 23 again.
I'd recommend taking your hats off there, gentlemen.
Hey Gator, can you take the door for me? They need help with some chuckle fucks out of here.
Well, I got a position to fill on the inside. I'll be able to stand there for a little bit, but not long.
All right, we'll be quick.
I'll back you up.
But you got a Henry or
Yep.
a Winchester?
Henry.
All right, I think they're running out of town now.
Are we waiting out here or wait inside?
You can go ahead and go inside. We're just
Alright.
guarding the door.
Excuse me.
Oh wait, excuse me. Sorry. Wait, who is this? Actually,
Donovan McKinley.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check upstairs, Gator, and make sure they're back.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
we'll shut them, and when everybody's inside, and then we'll take our post. How about to say? Yeah, I want him to stand on the porch. Hey, Stone. Nobody is. Mr. Tom.
Yes, sir.
May I ask who's prosecuting the case out of the Attorney General's office?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think like all the attorney generals are here.
I think that's already been. Yeah, I think that's already been handled.
Excuse me, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Are you Napu?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm not sure if the marshal came to you, but I was hoping to maybe get Dakota Stone here if he is available.
I don't think he is, but I can check 1 second.
What was your question, brother?
My question is, who will be the prosecutor on this case?
I believe it's going to be Garrett McKinley alongside June McMillian.
Okay. Not trying to start this off somewhat, but according to Mr. Rossi, Mr. Garrett's son may have some connection to the Churchills, and worried about maybe a possible conflict of interest. If Miss June McMillian will take the lead on it, I think that'll satisfy the defense.
Well, let's propose it.
Yes.
You want to go ahead? Actually, you might want to call McKinley and McMillian up here as well, Judge.
Those are the Attorney General's office. Step forward.
Correct. I'll leave you all to it.
Okay. It is brought to my attention by Mr. Rossi that Garrett McKinley's son may have some affiliation with the Churchills. I wanted to verify that that's not going to be an issue in this courtroom.
He's going to be a witness, Your Honor, so you have every chance, defense, to cross-examine him at your leisure.
Okay, I was just going to make the request that I'm not going to
Those
ask
attorney
Mr.
generals are something else, brother. I'll tell you.
Garrett to recuse because don't really want to.
couldn't do that.
But I would prefer Miss McMillian take lead on the prosecution.
That's the plan,
Be
Your
a
Honor.
bookworm like that.
Okay. Defense is satisfied with that.
Suits June well though. She's really good at it.
Seats from the
She is, yeah. Honestly, Garrett's excellent as well. He's very cut and dry, rather aggressive with his wording as well.
Or am I going to continue waiting here?
Very like a very much a matter of fact kind of man.
We're fine to go, Your Honor.
Defense is
And June just
ready.
kills him with a sunny disposition. It's a great tag team.
Going, please.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
June's she's the note taker for sure.
Indeed. Gator and Apu, if y'all can escort Mr.
All right, come on.
we are ready for my client.
All right.
Let me. The door is locked.
Luigi,
Yes, sir.
go ahead and walk in front of me and follow the man in front.
Where am I going?
Are all parties present and ready?
Prosecution is present and ready, ma'am.
Defense is present. Jeremy Brendan, Esquire.
I haven't asked your name yet, Counselor. Wait until I do so.
Oh,
Sorry, man.
shit.
First and foremost, I am Honorable Associate Justice Aurora Fletcher, and I'll be overseeing this court case presented here today as a member of the Supreme Court of Glenwood County. This room will now serve as a courthouse and will be maintained under the laws and ordinances set here by myself, the presiding justice, and laws upheld in this county. The date is currently May 11th, 1885 in Blackwater. My bailiff today will be the head marshal, Isaac Bain, who along with other law enforcement officers will ensure that peace remains in this courtroom. Before I begin, objections will be interjected peacefully and given a chance to state at full sides on each counsel's behalf. No one counsel will speak over each other and will peacefully go back and forth. Any such will be found with a misdemeanor contempt of court at my ruling, if so. My rules of the court are simple. 1. You are not to speak out of turn. Anyone speaking other than the two counseling parties or law enforcement will face the consequences. 2. You are not allowed to carry any guns, weapons, or anything of lethal means in this courtroom. If you are found in violation of such, the marshal will escort you out personally. 3. You are to remove your hat unless you are a service member of law enforcement in this proceeding today. 4. Any form of disrespect will be intolerable and met with such measures. 5. Any violation will be met per the law set here by the County of Glenwood. Found in disruption as such will result in the charge of felony disrupting the peace, felony contempt of court with time and fine set depending on the severity of the situation. Such crimes are not tolerated and will disrupt all proceedings. And finally, 6. Any disturbance that moreover disrupts this courtroom will be also met with appropriate charges, fine, time doubled before the courts. This also goes for outside influences. If you are found violating these courts' times and fines with their time, that will be considered double to such wastes of all parties present. With that all in mind, can the representing party of the state rise and state their name for the record?
Attorney General Garrett J. McKinley, first seat, Your Honor.
Attorney General Jean McMillian, second seat, Your Honor.
Thank you. Can the defending counsel please state their name for the record?
Jeremy Brendan, Esquire. The defense, Your Honor.
Is the defendant present here today in my court?
He is, Your Honor.
Can the defendant please rise and state their name for the record?
That is you.
Luigi Rossi.
Thank you, Mr. Rossi. For the record, this will be known as 1885 CM001, the Glenwood County versus Luigi Rossi for all records present. Can the state now please present the charges to be heard before the court?
So far, the list is corruption and attempted murder. One moment, Your Honor.
That's it.
That'll be it, Your Honor.
Understood. Defense, what are the pleas entered for this?
Defense enters not guilty
For both?
for both.
All right. State, do you have an opening statement prepared for the court today?
Yes.
Let's hear it.
During his tenure as an officer, Luigi Rossi has been consistently, through word of mouth and through various witnesses' affidavits, to be not. One moment. Through those affidavits and witness statements, we have come to the conclusion that Luigi Rossi, when he was in service as an officer, has not done his job, has always been somewhat out of the line of the law. He has under multiple circumstances worked and abetted criminal activities. Due to this, we would like to push a execution plea, which we will argue and prove without a reasonable doubt. That's it, Your Honor.
Thank you, Counselor. Defense, do you have an opening statement you wish to present today?
I do, Your Honor.
Okay, step forward and do so.
As defense, I believe we will have a case to counter the corruption charges facing Mr. Apologies. Mr.
Doesn't
Luigi
even know
Rossi.
He's on defense name? What the fuck?
Calling into question the witness testimony. And we will see where this goes, Judge.
Insightful, that Counselor. Thank you.
Maester?
Yes, sir. Defense says I have a quick request.
Is it a request or is it a motion, Counselor? Because if it's a request, it can wait. If it's a motion, the court will hear you.
It's just on behalf of the defendant. He says he's very thirsty.
Can an officer step forward and handle that, please?
Thank you, ma'am.
Hey, Waka, you think you can slide me some water? I got none left.
What's your lucky ball?
It's 45.
Mapu, can you provide that for me?
I don't know if Napu can hear. I'm whispering.
Gotcha, brother. Did you get that? Some sweet tea or black tea?
No, I didn't get it. I'm 45.
Take the beans and toast. It will do the same.
Yeah, I got you 45, so.
Alright, I should be good. Yeah, I'm good.
Are we set off?
Okay.
All right. Since this is the state's case, state, do you have any pieces of evidence or witnesses that you would like to bring forth before the court today?
Yes, ma'am. To initiate this case, we would like to bring Donovan McKinley to the stand to be examined by Attorney General June McMillian.
Donovan McKinley, please approach the bailiff who will swear you in under an oath.
Excuse me.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
I do.
State, it's your witness.
Oh my goodness, excuse me. All right. Mr. McKinley,
Yes, ma'am.
were you or are you currently a member of the Churchill organization?
Formally.
Formally? All right. What relation did Luigi Rossi have with that group?
Close friends. I think that was about.
Close friends. Would you mind elaborating on that?
We had been friends with his cousin for about three years or so. Luigi was given the good word for us, and so when we came into county, he was like one of the first people that we got into contact with and started that friendship.
Okay. Have you personally witnessed Mr. Rossi having committed acts of derelict of his duty?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Would you mind elaborating on that?
There was one particular situation. I had a woman try to rob me. When I had told Luigi, he had to get her fingerprinted. He had found her, was going to fingerprint her at the train station in Saint Denis. And after he got her fingerprinted, he threw her on the back of my horse and told her I was free to do whatever I wanted with.
What proceeded to happen?
Took her out into the swamps, cut her loose, and told her to swim into the water. And then when I rejoined up with Luigi, he had given me her guns and any other important valuable.
Okay. Is this the only incident of this sort of activity that you're aware of course?
Me personally, yes.
All right.
I've heard stories, but I don't believe I can speak on.
Yes, if it's not direct testimony. All right. No further questions, Your Honor.
Defense, your turn to cross-examine.
Yes, ma'am. Mr. Is it Mr. McKinley? Is it?
Yes, sir.
All right. You say Mr. Rossi here gave you her weapons, correct?
Yes, sir.
Did he say that it was in fact her weapons?
Yes.
Okay. Did you happen know for a fact that these were her weapons?
Not in fact. I didn't get a good look at her weapons before they were given to me, but he did confirm it. Not exactly at that moment, but at a later.
At a later time. Okay. And Mr. McKinley, you were an associate of the Churchills in your past. Is that correct?
Yes.
Did you ever see Mr. Luigi do anything illegal for the Churchills? Anything that would suggest other than being good friends with them?
I do not believe so.
Okay. Defense rests, Your Honor.
State, do you wish to read it?
What?
Pardon, Your Honor, I couldn't make out what you just said.
State, do you wish to redirect once more?
No, I believe that the witness can go ahead and take his seat, Your Honor.
Thank you.
It should be known you were still under sworn oath and testimony until you were called back by either counselors. Mr. McKinley.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any other witnesses, State?
Is Gator Higgins currently present?
Aye.
All right, we'll go ahead and call him up, Your Honor.
Can I have another armed deputy step in the room if there's going to be someone stepping up?
We're gonna stand by the door.
That works.
Mr. Higgins, do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, sir.
You have his affidavit? Okay. If you would like to go ahead and read it.
State, it's your witness.
At the current moment, we will have Attorney General June McMillian read out his affidavit afterwards. If the state has any further questions for him, I will be asking those questions, Your Honor.
Is this affidavit being formally submitted as any form of evidence before the court?
Yes, ma'am.
Can a copy be given, please, to my bailiff so he can pass it along to me?
Yes, I believe so. Oh, go ahead.
Counselors, please be advised that there is a time to submit evidence prior to witnesses being called, and please make sure that we are in accordance and have all our pieces of paperwork
This
done
judge
and
is
filed
on it,
correctly so
dude.
that they are presented
I
into the
love this
courts either in a
judge.
numerically or
He's
numbered
on it.
fashion, numerically or lettered fashion.
This judge is great.
Counselor, you may proceed.
Moment, let me see.
Ms. McMillian?
Yes. In the statements of facts, Mr. Gator Higgins testified that he had spoken with a Mr. Churchill directly and that he had confirmed that Mr. Churchill was paying off Mr. Rossi for his activities. He was also able to confirm from Mr. Churchill that as soon as Mr. Rossi got off the train, he had actually gotten guns for the Churchills out of the evidence locker upon being hired by the sheriff's office. And, that's the only information in the affidavit.
Okay. Now, Mr. Higgins.
Yes, sir.
When you had received this information, when the affidavit mentions Churchill, are you speaking of Alfred Churchill?
Yes, sir.
Why would he come and tell you this information?
He didn't come to me. I went to him. I was in Rhodes at the time. Saw him. And given my time in the Lemoyne department, I've gotten well acquainted with him as we all know what business they tend to. So me and him had respect for each other. I've caught him breaking the law a few times, and so there was mutual respect there. Pulled him aside, began to question him, man to man, and he did admit that Mr. Rossi has been on his payroll for a while, and did admit that he did take guns from the evidence locker.
Did he ever specify which guns he had taken?
No, sir.
A quantity, perhaps?
No, sir.
Can you confirm that you were given this information on the 1st of May, 1885?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, I believe that concludes my line of questioning, Your Honor.
Thank you, Counselor. Defense, do you have questions you wish to
Dude,
bring?
you better
I do.
fucking question him. Come on.
Step
Now.
Marshal Higgins.
Yes, sir.
In this affidavit, you have sworn that you have spoken to Mr. Churchill about this.
Yes, sir.
And that Mr. Churchill had suspected Luigi getting a little too friendly or working with.
Objection, Your Honor. That's hearsay.
Counsel. Defense, do you have a rebuttal?
The rebuttal is we do not have the sworn testimony of Mr. Churchill here.
That's
This
correct.
whole testimony.
Yes, we do, Your Honor.
Oh, they do. God damn it.
Counselor, I had made it a rule to not overject in the beginning. I will let
Understood,
this
Your Honor.
slide once, but it also helps due to the fact that I'm partly deaf in one ear.
This judge is nuts. I love it.
The rebuttal would be that we have the affidavit and sworn testimony of what Higgins is saying, but we do not have what I do not have in my possession of Mr. Churchill's sworn testimony as signed or legalized.
I'm a little confused, defense. Are you stating that because there is no sworn testimony of the witness you just questioned beforehand, that you're objecting to this testimony, which has been notarized by a member of the state and presented before me in my court?
Oh man,
that this is being objected to. Is that what you were saying?
No, ma'am. I'm saying that we do not have any. That what
He doesn't
Higgins
have
may
the
be swearing
statement.
to could be hearsay from. We don't have Mr. Churchill here to confirm that.
Counselor, you are aware that if you notarize a piece of affirmation,
notarized.
that it is
She's
under
right.
oath and subjected to perjury as well?
Yes, ma'am. Of Mr. Higgins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Are you stating that Mr. Higgins is then swearing and is a result of perjury in this court?
Defense needs to think about this.
No, ma'am.
Are you accusing him of perjury, counselor?
No, ma'am. I will.
Would you
recuse.
rephrase your questioning?
Yes, ma'am.
Ew.
Okay. Sorry about that, Mr. Higgins.
Yes, sir. Not a problem.
All right. So, could it be at all possible that Mr. Churchill, feeling that Mr. Class,
Objection calls for speculation.
He's right,
Counselor,
dude.
let him finish the question, state the objection before the individual talks. We just spoke about this. Final warning.
Your Honor, if I'm to object during a statement to where the evidence isn't submitted, in your eyes, whether he's saying is objectionable or not, I believe that the objection was reasonable.
I
It is a
disagree.
reasonable objection. I'm not stating that, but I'm asking for the courtesy, Counselor. Is there any
Understood.
objection to such?
Understood. I agree with both
Then we
sides
can
there, the
proceed.
judge's side
will rephrase
and the
them.
counselor's side.
No. Rebuttal.
Okay.
Would you like to rebuttal to what the objection is?
The rebuttal would be that I'm just simply asking the marshal's opinion on whether Mr. Churchill could have any alternative reason for telling the marshal what he did.
Overruled. Next question.
All right, should have been sustained. And then next question.
Okay.
Pardon, Your Honor, did you mean the question was overruled or the objection was sustained?
Sustained. Apologies.
Understood.
There we go. There we go.
Okay. Mr. Higgins, did Mr. Churchill submit any evidence other than his testimony? Did he give you?
That is unknown to me. I was the middleman. At the time, I was the captain of Lemoyne. So I handed off the information I obtained through Mr. Churchill to the marshals, and Miss McMillan over there got my statement and etc.
Okay. One moment, please, to just review a portion of this affidavit. And just to confirm, Marshall, it was you that the Mr. Churchill said that Sergeant Rossi gave them weapons when they arrived in county.
Yes, sir. That was me.
Okay. And do we have any? We do not have any logs or anything that would prove that otherwise, other than the statement.
To me, that is unknown unless we can get the inventory logs of the weapons that were confiscated and in the inventory locker at that time, and the ones that have come up missing since then. But
Yeah,
to
I
my
understand.
knowledge,
Sorry.
that I have no idea.
Thank you, Marshal Higgins. Your Honor, no further question.
State Reader.
Yes, ma'am. Mr. Higgins.
Yes, sir.
Did Mr. Churchill specify which locker the items were taken from?
No, sir. But my educated guess would be, since Mr. Rossi was formerly a sergeant at Lemoyne, it would be probably from the Saint Denis office. Granted, that is where they reside as well.
Understood. And off the top of your head, how many guns would you say are in that locker? Would it be too many to count? Can you count it on one hand, two hands?
The most I had seen, probably at the max 10, there within my time in the Lemoyne department. But as of currently, I have no idea, since I have been relieved as a captain and now a U.S. Marshal.
And does the department have any specified officers that do maintenance and inventory checks on those items?
Yes, sir. I believe the sheriff keeps a and makes sure things are there when they're supposed to be there and nothing is missing.
You fucking right we do.
To my knowledge, I'm unaware. Me personally, I've never checked any inventory or any like that. No, sir.
So it would be a safe bet to say that even if the items were to go missing, that it would be kind of difficult to keep track of where they went and when they left.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they would.
Especially granted that it was when the via Mr. Churchill, and I'm gonna quote him, when they got off the train, the weapons were handed over. Yes, it would be a little ways back, and we were in the exchange of sheriffs, and we were trying to get our department squared away. So it could be possible, but at the same time, there is a chance that it was logged and can be looked at.
Okay. So what you're just as a general final statement, you'd say it's actually very possible, if not very easy, to get away with taking items from the locker.
Yes, sir. Granted the position of the department at the time.
I'm gonna have to interrupt you here. I'm dying of thirst.
It's okay. Go ahead.
I don't have any water in my canteen.
Oh, okay.
8-1, sir. Thank you very much. You can continue, Mr. Higgins.
Granted, the state of the Lemoyne department at the time, like I said, the exchanging of former sheriffs to Sheriff Napu, and just pouring men in, new men, assistant deputies trying to train up and get our numbers right to where they should be, where we can better serve the Lemoyne district and the citizens and people who reside there. Yes, it would be a safe bet to say that it could be pretty easy to get away with. I would say yes, sir.
Okay. I believe that's all my redirect questions, Your Honor.
Defense, any question?
Yes, Your
Honor. Make it brief, defense.
Marshal Higgins, during this time of let's just say chaos or of the moving around in the department, new sheriff and all that, is it Whose responsibility is it to train the assistant deputies?
That will be so I believe that will be preferably the highest on the food chain possible. Sheriff, undersheriff, captain, which was where I resided at the time, and I don't know if I think sergeants have the ability to train as well. But preferably it was normally me, Napu, that were holding the trainings for combat, hand to hand, etc.
Okay, Mr. Higgins, to any of your knowledge, was there ever any instance of missing weapons from the inventory ever? Have you experienced that during your time in Lemoyne County?
No, sir. I did not hear any word or any rumors about it, so to speak, until I talked to Mr. Churchill, and that is what he told me verbatim.
Okay, so you're saying there was no suspicion of missing weapons beforehand?
No, sir. Not to my knowledge. No, sir.
Not to your knowledge, of course.
Yes, no,
Okay.
sir.
Your Honor, no further question.
All right, State, I'll pass it over to you one more time. Do you have any further questions?
No further questions, Your Honor.
Can this witness sit down?
As far as I'm concerned, Your Honor, yes.
Marshal, you are currently still under oath and affirmation to be called forward at a further date if needed.
Yes, Your Honor.
State, do you have any other pieces of evidence or witnesses you would like to call forward?
Yes, Your Honor. At this time, I would request a motion to submit. How many affidavits do you have there in your book, Miss McMillian?
We have in total, including Mr. Higgins, 4.
So we'll get those other 3 pieces, if we could, Your Honor, to submit those into evidence.
Go ahead.
Your Honor, defense is aware of 2 of those affidavits.
Thank you, Councilman. I was going to ask for. Well, we might be taking a brief recess for 5 minutes. Yes,
Here, watch out.
we're taking a brief recess for 5 minutes. Folks would like to step aside.
Okay.
Prisoner, will you follow me? Luigi Ross, will you follow me?
No.
Luigi. Marshal needs you to follow.
All personnel, please clear the room.
Would it be okay for me to go over and
Hey, try to close these doors real.
Just right across the street at the bank.
Yep, across the hall. Let's stay.
All right.
You there, brother?
I gotta think about the outhouse for like 15 seconds.
Yeah, I just did that. Go ahead, I'll cover you.
God damn.
Hey, Gator.
Give him 1 second.
He's good. He's good.
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, actually, where's the Attorney General?
Shamir, minute, I've had to take a nap. So.
All right.
You there?
I see the Attorney General right there.
Okay,
Actually.
good.
No, the thing I just realized is that we're not going to bring up the charges that he just attempted to murder a doctor in front of all of us too.
I think it's past that at this point. You know, I think his colleagues have taken that charge. I told my deputies not to give them the minimum, told them to give them the max.
No,
so.
I meant Rossi's. I meant Rossi.
Yeah,
I don't know if
I think
that
at
needs to
this
be
point,
brought up or
yeah,
not.
I don't.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
I feel like if it needs to be brought up, if it starts swaying in the defense, I'm sure that they'll bring it up. But I will make that aware to them.
Okay. I just wanted
that
to
way
remind
that
everyone.
if that
yeah.
need be, if that could be the final nail.
Yeah,
Yeah, because we all watched that happen.
I know, and I told the deputies to give them the max and max fines. Okay.
Let me.
On the associate. So okay. So
yeah, the Attorney General's in there, so yeah.
Okay.
Needs to be the final nail in the coffin for y'all. And y'all feel like it. When we were arresting him in the saloon, he had 3 people hostages. 2 people were doctors. And he shot 2 doctors. And multiple deputies at least.
Today?
And
yes,
you were
today.
the arresting officer?
Yeah.
Just now when they went to get him.
Yeah, we
is
all
that
were.
written up so we can submit it for evidence?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that would be testimony just here and now.
Well,
I mean, if you want to take a statement, I can tell you what happened.
I mean, at that point,
the judge got stuck in the desk and had to pop her head. So I would advise y'all start writing it down.
Yeah.
He said he wanted to go out with a bang. You know.
Yeah.
Okay.
His exact words.
We'll call it a clerical error.
Start chit-chatting. Let's see.
Said the judge was
He had 3 total
She was.
hostages.
I had her head pop.
She's so stuck.
Yeah, she drank something and got
This
stuck
is
in the
the
desk.
Valentine Saloon.
No, the
I
San
tried.
Denis
And then
Saloon.
salute.
The Bastille, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
All right.
Approximately at what time was this?
About an hour and a half before storm.
Yeah, so we'll say 10:30 to 11 under the Eastern Stars, somewhere in there.
Okay. So just give me a general rundown of what happened.
Pretty much, I was in the Saint Denis office. Somebody come knocked at the door, told me that there was a hostage situation in the saloon, and one of them admitted to being Luigi. I show up, Napu shows up. We try to
All right, we're going to be getting underway.
maintain order and in doing that,
All right.
waiting for the
Court will
marshals
be
to
coming.
arrive and etc.
There is a report in the Lemoyne department.
Yes.
There's a report. Okay,
yeah.
get that report.
Yeah,
In
dossier
doing that, he
01120.
said in affirmations with him, he said that he wanted to go out with a bang, intended to shoot one doctor,
the female.
or two doctors. The female, her name is Cheyenne, mainly resides up in Ansburg, and then tends to get in a shootout with Law. Napu, along with, I believe, two other deputies were struck and had to be taken to the Saint Denis doctor's office where they were treated and released.
Okay. I know Santiago is a patient.
And it was Luigi and 5 other men. They were
4 others.
all, yeah.
Oh,
4,
actually,
excuse me.
5 others. Yep, right.
And they were all apprehended and taken down to the medical station as well.
Okay, and there is a report of this?
Yes,
as well?
there's a report in there right now.
Were you able to make a? Oh yeah, we've already got it in the newsletter.
Yeah, it's already in the newspaper.
It's in the report submission, Lemoyne Department.
Let me see if I can.
We might have to newspaper that over to the judge.
And should be the defense also. But that's only if needed.
I don't seem to have access to those reports just yet.
I can. Here, I'll grab it.
All right.
Who submitted this report?
This
one
is
deputy, Terry
submitted
Brown.
by, yes, Terry Brown. I just, here, let me hand it over to
Yeah,
you.
it was in my pocket. All right, beautiful.
All right, I'm gonna get back to the external security. You got it.
All right, this court is now back in session. Counselors, you had just presented 2 affidavits. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes, ma'am. We're going to also file a motion to present an arrest warrant.
Is that guy getting hanged?
Officers on the outside, if there is
we
going to
need
be an
to-
intrusion, I'd like them presented to me before the court in handcuffs.
Oh. Do you know any idea when it's gonna happen?
Never.
Courtroom and prosecuted.
Sorry.
It's handled. We're good.
Situation handled, Judge. Should be
Your Honor.
good to go.
It's taken care of, Your Honor.
Damn. Anyway. You may proceed, counsel.
Prosecution would like to introduce report number 0-1120.
Does the defense have access to this as well?
I can pass
I
it to
do not.
Bailiff and he can bring it over there.
Would appreciate that.
I understand, that's why I was just making sure the defenseman was able to get some.
Vane?
Alright. Any other evidence, counsel?
Did you get that all, like, the testimony written down as well, June?
I did. It's just a note format though. It's not really official.
Okay. Well, no, Your Honor, I believe that's all the evidence we need to submit. Those 2 affidavits in the arrest report.
Does the state rest its case at this time?
Pardon, ma'am, I couldn't hear you.
Does the state rest its case at this time?
At this point, we would like to call Gator Higgins back up to the stand.
Mr. Higgins, if you could please reapproach the front.
Mr. Higgins?
Yes, sir.
Just a
Were you-
reminder before we continue, Counselor. Mr. Higgins, you are still under.
Yes, Your Honor.
You may proceed.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Higgins, that you're aware of, are there any officers here or yourself that were present in the arrest of Luigi Rossi following this court case? Or correction, preluding
Yes,
it?
sir. Sheriff Naku behind me, Marshal Bass, and Marshal Brockus.
Were you yourself involved in it?
Yes, sir. I was there. I was present as well.
Could you give me a brief rundown, only the facts of what happened during the arrest?
Yes. I was at the Saint Denis police station. Somebody came, knocked on the door, said that it was actually looking for the sheriff. I come out, said that there was a hostage situation at the saloon, and one of the that person said that one of them admitted to being Luigi Rossi, which I responded. 2 deputies were on scene already. I took over. Napu got there shortly after me. I went and put out a department telegram for the marshals to have, besides, I wanted some extra marshals there just besides me. And not only that, but Luigi was requesting to speak to someone more in power than me.
Is a man named
To put
Anton
it simply,
supposed to speak to you today
in which
in the
we were
court?
trying to negotiate.
Again?
In the negotiation, I
Anton.
learned that
Is
there
he
were
here?
Yes.
5 armed
Okay.
individuals inside of the saloon,
I would let them
with
know.
3 hostages, 2 being doctors.
Is he
Thank
to
you.
be brought in and handcuffed?
So
I don't
or
know.
escorted?
negotiations go
Maybe
underway.
escorted. I don't know. I will
We're
ask, and then
we're
we
wrapping
will
up to the
determine
end
that.
right
Okay.
before the
Alright.
scene started. And Mr. Luigi says, and I quote, that he wanted to go out with a bang, and then pretends to shoot the doctor, which I believe is named Miss Cheyenne, and another doctor that I believe is named Jack. And in that, when that happened, of course, the officers on scene responded with gunfire as well, as they were shooting out of the front door of the saloon at us, me, and actually Nelson Durgan was there as well. We went up the back steps, went up to the balcony, and started firing into the 2nd floor, which I downed 2 criminals in there as well, and then we separated the hostages and the lawman, and got all the bodies rounded up and got them treated at the Saint Denis medical office.
Now, on the report here, 0-1120, the charges that were filed were attempted murder of a federal employee, attempted murder of a government employee ×5, kidnapping of a government employee ×3, forgery/fraud. Would you, with your own words, agree that those charges are applicable?
Yes, definitely the attempted murder of of a federal employee, that should be at the very least ×3 instead of ×1, since it was me. Marshal Bass and Marshal Brockus on scene, so that should be ×3. Government employee ×5. That goes along with all the other deputies that are around. Kidnapping of the 3 doctors, and then the forgery and fraud, I have no recollection of, just because I was not. I did not send that criminal through processing, so that seems to be another charge that was tacked on when the arresting officer who did the paperwork, the individual gave a fake ID.
So, in essence, we can add, you are saying, federal employee ×3, attempted murder of a government employee ×5, you said, and then kidnapping of a government employee ×3. At this time, Your
Objection.
Honor?
The evidence clearly states 1 times.
Yes, and I will say for the record that, like I said, there was
Hold. There's an objection on the table. State.
Your Honor, with the objection, it only goes so far as to the individual that wrote it and is not present. Mr. Higgins has a first-hand account of the incident. The deputy was newer to his job, as opposed to Mr. Higgins, who's been on the force for much longer and has a more clear understanding of what should have been on the paper.
And if I may add one more
Nope.
piece.
Defense. Rebuttal.
The idea that this officer is newer is not an offense to the nature of this arrest. We are here for what he is arrested for, and what he is in here in court for. The times 1 on that first count is what is applicable in this court to the defense.
Hmm.
What it should have been or shouldn't have been is neither here nor there, Your Honor.
Your Honor, during past cases, there have been instances where charges were added during the trial. The nature of the DOJ is to be flexible.
Did I ask for a further rebuttal?
No, ma'am, I had assumed that the pause was
No, it's the pause of me thinking. I'm allowed to think, Counselor.
understood.
Is nuts. I love it. I love it.
Out of my own amusement, Gator, if you wish to speak what you are going to say before I make my ruling, you're more than welcome to.
Yes, ma'am. My apologies for the interruption. I was just going to add that, especially when you said, my friend, that the deputy who wrote this report was a little newer. The reason I believe that it is only ×1 federal employee because the deputy only knows I'm a marshal. Granted, I was once a captain over this this deputy, and he does not know any other marshals' names that was on the scene at the time.
Fucking Luigi. God damn it. So this has been going on for 3 hours.
All right. Defense Counselor, I'm going to overrule your objections. The Attorney General is right. Charges can be levied as needed to pursue further in a court. Can we continue with the proceedings?
Your Honor, at this point, I would like to make a motion to add those 3 charges. Federal employee attempted murder ×3, as well as the ×5 attempted murder of a government employee and kidnapping of a government employee ×3, while essentially getting rid of the forgery and fraud due to the no one here knowing why it was added, and for the simplicity of it, and for the sake of time, we add it to this trial for the final judgment.
Your Honor, I would like to make a secondary objection if possible.
Before you begin your objection, just for my records, because I don't have a court clerk here today, may I have those charges one more time?
Yes, ma'am. It'll be attempted murder of a federal employee ×3, attempted murder of a government employee ×5, kidnapping of a government employee ×3, and that'll conclude the additional charges that I have a motion to add.
That final charge one more time. I don't write as fast as you speak.
Understood. Kidnapping of a government employee ×3.
All right, Counselor, you can speak your objection.
Well, the objection was for speculation. It's speculated that there was the attempted
government employee
murder.
×3.
However, the charge itself has not been amended yet, but if it's going to be amended, I suppose we'll withdraw the...
All right, Counselor, you can speak your objection. Counselor, is it going to be amended, yes or no?
The objection was for speculation.
For the amended ×1 to ×3 for the federal employee, or the all of the charges for this case.
Which of the charges were going to be amended?
The federal employee ×1 to ×3, I would like to amend that from the report into this courtroom, along with all the other charges.
Counselor, is it going to be amended, yes or no? Defense, does your objection still stand?
For the amended times
I will
1 to
withdraw.
times 3 for the federal employee, or the all of the charges for this case.
For the court's clarification, we are now looking at a court case of attempted murder of federal employee times 3,
federal
attempted
employee
murder of a
times 1 to
government
times
employee
3,
times
I
5,
would like to
kidnapping of a
amend
government
the
employee
report
times
into this
3,
courtroom,
corruption
along with
times
all the other
1.
charges.
Am I missing a charge? Defense, does your objection still stand?
I will withdraw.
Yes, Your Honor.
For the court's clarification, was that government or was that federal? A court case of attempted murder employee times 3, attempted murder of a government employee times 5, kidnapping of a government employee times 3, corruption times. Stay a lawman. Math ain't your strongest suit. All right. Is there government? Continue with your questioning. That's where we were.
At this point, I believe that Mr. Higgins has given us everything that I need, Your Honor.
All right. Defense, do you wish to question? It is a redirect.
No, ma'am, not at this time.
Can Marshal Gator be reseated?
Yes, ma'am.
Marshal Gator, you are seated yet again. Remember that you are under oath and testimony.
Yes, ma'am, Your Honor.
State, do you have any further evidence or witnesses that you wish to call?
Yes, ma'am. At this point, the prosecution would like to call Anton Azukar, former law enforcement officer, to the stand.
Anton, as if you are present here today, please approach the bailiff so you can be sworn.
And if I may have a moment, Your Honor.
A moment.
Yes, ma'am, to consult with my second seat.
While he is being sworn in, you are able to do so. Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Your Honor, am I clear to proceed?
Yep. Yes, Marshal.
Anton Azukar, do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Speak loudly so we can hear you, please.
Did you get that? I'm sorry.
No, I did not. Repeat yourself.
Yeah, I swore yes.
Prosecution, your witness.
Understood. Mr. Azukar, can you state your former job for me?
Former Saint Denis Lemoyne deputy.
And is that individual and the defendant was formerly your superior officer?
Yes, sir. He was my sergeant.
Understood. Is it also true that you have entered a plea deal with the state?
Yes, sir.
And what was that plea deal?
To testify against Sir Luigi Rossi here in court.
And is it true that you have an affidavit signed and under oath given to the courthouse at this point?
Yes, sir.
Would you go ahead and recount what you had told in that affidavit?
Yeah, so I had spoke to the marshals beforehand. I went into detail about a instance where Luigi and I had went up to the outside of Lemoyne and took a fella out, and he went on to beat this fella up, and after things weren't going the way he had wanted with this individual, he ordered me to pull out my gun and shoot him, in which I did, and that was pretty much it. I do remember them asking me if he had, backdoor dealings with other gangs. I had no proof or knowledge, so I could not, confirm or deny. But as far as my situation with that, intern, I was there with Luigi, and he did give me the order to shoot him. And, out of fear, for retaliation, I took the shot.
Understood. So were you ever informed of your right to disobey unlawful orders?
I'm sorry?
Were you ever informed of your rights to disobey lawful orders? Unlawful.
From Luigi or, other...
From Luigi himself.
No, I do not recall.
So, to the best of your knowledge, you had to take that shot, or your job or your life would have been in jeopardy.
I wouldn't say my job, so to speak, but maybe my life. I felt like if I didn't take the shot, it would have reflected, he may have, viewed me differently, and that probably could have winded me up in trouble. As it appears, he I guess did have relations with other, gang affiliations. So
Objection.
not that, I wasn't sure if that would.
Hold.
Did you want
What's
me to
the
keep speaking?
objection? No, I said hold.
Hearsay.
Elaborate, counselor.
Overruled.
He's saying apparently he may have had that he did have affiliations with criminal organizations. He has already admitted that he did not know.
Overruled.
Well, I know now. After
Well, sustained, I
weeks
think.
of
I
being
don't
on
know.
the streets and hearing.
Sir, I understand that you've just entered my court, but usually when this goes back and forth, it goes between both attorneys. This is a time for you just to wait and not continue speaking. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
Prosecution, do you have a rebuttal?
No, he's completely correct.
All right, continue with your next line of questioning. Goes back and forth, it goes between both attorneys. This is a time for you just to wait
Okay.
and not
I believe,
continue speaking. Am
I think I got everything I needed out of him, Your Honor.
Prosecution, do you have a rebuttal? Defense, do you have any questions?
Defense certainly does.
All right, continue with your next line of questioning.
Mr. Anton.
Yes, sir.
I hear in your sworn affidavit that you, during the shooting, were with a deputy Dakota Stone, correct?
Yes, he wasn't there at the shooting. He kind of hung back. He was the third man that was there, but he was just with us because we were the only officers on duty.
Mr. Anton, if I may direct you to the affidavit in the C section of your statement, your sworn statement.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, correction, B section. You say Dakota Stone was involved, but did not shoot or say much of anything.
No, that's what I meant. He kind of hung back. Dakota's usually the silent type. I think anyone in this office that's ever worked with him can confirm that.
So
he was just
Was he or was he not involved as per your?
He was not involved with the shooting or the beating of the intern. I don't remember his name. I believe his name was Jackson Bardell or something like that. He wasn't a part of the shooting or the beating.
So, Mr. Anton, why is it a part of your sworn statement?
Because when I had spoke to, I had talked about us riding out of Lemoyne with a third guy, and the marshals had asked me about who that other person was.
So he did ride out.
Yeah, but he wasn't a part of the assault and the attempted murder.
Okay, sir. Give me just a moment. I did have another note here. Apologies to the court.
Nope.
So, Mr. Anton.
Yep.
During the time you were with when Deputy Stone was with you, at any point had it crossed your mind that what you were doing was illegal?
I'm sorry, can you ask the question again? If
While Dakota Stone was with you and Mr. Rossi.
Yeah.
Had it occurred to you that the actions you were taking were illegal and unlawful?
Yes. Yeah, they were.
Did you attempt to conversate with Deputy Stone about this?
I did not talk to Deputy Stone at all with this. And he
Objection,
didn't really.
Your Honor.
Go ahead, counsel.
Well, as we all know, the witness has already been arrested for his involvement in this crime, entered a plea deal. He obviously knows at this point that it was illegal. I'm just confused on what the relevancy of this questioning is. I don't see it as relevant.
Defense, your rebuttal.
Yes, I'm talking about at the time, not now, not after the arrest. And he stated that he was afraid of Mr. Rossi doing something. So the chain of questioning is to determine whether he felt that at any point further he actually felt like he had an opportunity to not participate with the backing of Mr. Stone.
At that point, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
At that point, I would object that that's argumentative because the defense is trying to reach a conclusion when he already knows the conclusion. He's just trying to make it word differently.
It's kind of true, actually. But if I was a judge, I would allow it.
All right. I'm going to sustain with the state. Move on to your next question.
Okay, there you go. I would allow it just based off the fact that it should have.
One moment, Mr. Anton.
Should have, right? Kind of. But, yeah, I mean, nah, this judge is on point. So.
Mr. Anton, what led to this individual being within you and Rossi's company? What led him to be detained in the first place?
To my recollection, I believe it was a altercation between Luigi and this fella Jackson, the intern outside the bank. I think they had like this is hard for me to remember. This is a few weeks ago now. I think they had like agreed to mutual combat amongst each other. But it didn't end there. The intern had followed us to the department, and from there I wasn't really the one dealing with the intern at this point. I was kind of just hanging around the station. Luigi and him were pretty much still going at it, and I do remember him lassoing him and telling us to follow him outside of town. And that's what led up to the shooting and beating then shooting.
Can you recall anything that? I'm going to correct that line of questioning. One moment. Do you know what the feud was about, Anton?
I'm sorry, are you talking about what led up to them brawling outside the bank, or the yeah, go ahead.
I'm asking if you're aware of what may have been the issue between them.
I genuinely cannot answer that. I do not know.
Okay, that's fine, Mr. Anton. Were you aware of the suspect or the victim in this case? Were you aware of any heckling or any insult hurling or anything along those lines?
Objection, Your Honor, irrelevant.
Defense counsel.
Inserting to the original reason for the detainment.
Again, I wasn't the one that was involved.
Sir, if you speak out one more time, I will fine you in contempt of this court. I have made myself clear. I am not tolerating such. Am I understood?
Judges.
Yes, Your Honor.
On it, dude. I fucking love it. I love it.
Defense will withdraw that line of questioning.
Continue, counsel.
Dude, this judge.
Were you at any point, Anton, in the Saint Denis jail with that man during this time?
What do you mean, sir?
I'm asking you during this during any of this time in which this person was within yourself and Mr. Rossi's persons when you were, was he ever taken to the Saint Denis jail?
I do not recall. I wasn't the one that was dealing with. If he was arrested, it wasn't me that was dealing with that. I honestly can't even. Was he arrested? I do not remember.
I wasn't asking if he was a processor. Sorry. So you cannot recall you ever interacting with him during this time?
A negative. I do not think he was processed or arrested to begin with. I think the altercation had just made its way over to the station, to my recollection. But I was there. I was in the area, but I was probably filling up my canteen or just hanging around the station.
Okay. Thank you. So To your best recollection, when did you begin your participation with this gentleman, Mr. Rossi and Mr. Stone?
I would say as soon as he was hogtied and Luigi had told us to follow him outside, or outside of town. But I had been with him that night. We were the only 3 officers on duty in Saint Denis, so we were pretty much together.
Okay. In your sworn statement, you say they were going back and forth. Do you recall anything that was said?
I can't.
Objection, Your Honor, irrelevant.
And find ways or
The fact of the matter is
around,
this,
you know,
to his
certain,
knowledge, the actions were committed. The what, where, and when, why
alleged, you know,
is only partially
reasons
relevant, and in this case, it's
so on and
irrelevant
so
entirely.
forth. So it can be tough.
I'm inclined to agree with the prosecution here, defense. It is starting to become long-winded. Do you have an objection to such? Or a rebuttal, apology.
No, ma'am. That's fine. Just trying to review my notes here. I'm sorry.
Then I will sustain with the prosecution. Do you have any further that's going to continue into long-winded stories?
No, ma'am. That's it.
Then I will sustain with the prosecution. Do you have any further that's going to continue into long-winded stories? Prosecution, do you have
Yes,
any
ma'am.
further questions?
Yes, ma'am. Mr. Azikar.
Yes,
on the
Anton is their key witness, dude.
affidavit under note 6. During the time of this affidavit, when it was taken, which was May 8th, 1885, you had detailed a week ago from the time of this testimony a similar instance. A man refused to give his ID. Luigi Rossi got fed up and took him out and beat him up and left the man out near Emerald Ranch, hogtied or unable to move. He didn't take anything from the man or shoot him. Is this true?
Yes, this is true. I did forget to bring that up.
Could go from the time of this testimony. It wasn't your job. But it is true that this did happen.
Yes, this did take place.
You were physically present for it.
Yeah, I witnessed it take place.
All right. That's all, Your Honor.
God damn it. Fuck. Luigi's fucked.
Defense, any further questioning?
No, Your Honor.
You may sit down. Please keep in mind you are still under oath and affirmation before the court.
Yes, Your Honor.
So this kind of needs to speed up.
Prosecution, any further evidence, the witnesses, testimony, anything that needs to be presented
I want
before
them
me
to call me up.
In relation to the added charges and the arrest of Mr. Luigi Rossi, I call up Sheriff Napu.
approach the bailiff to be sworn.
I can't hear you, brother. I don't know if you swear me in or not, but
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Good. Napu Manapag, do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
You got it, brother. Yep, absolutely.
Sheriff Napu, were you present at the arrest of Luigi Rossi?
This evening?
Yes.
Yes, I was.
Could you give a brief summation of just the facts of what happened?
Okay, we arrived at Saint Denis Saloon. Okay, reports of 3 doctors being held hostage, or 2 doctors at least, confirmed in my eyes, and yeah, hostage, and that was confirmed by me opening the door, receiving and taking negotiations over from Mr. Gator Higgins. Okay.
Yep.
And then good there, I talked to Mr. Luigi, and he's very upset. You know, like he should be. You know, and then I asked him, "Hey, what's going on, brother? Where you been?" You know, so he proceeded to tell me that he was done unjust and whatnot. So I proceeded to try to talk to him, talk him down, try to get him to give up peacefully. But yeah, he was reluctant.
And are you able to, pardon, I'm going to interrupt you. Are you able to corroborate the Mr. Higgins statement that Mr. Luigi had said, quote, "I'm going to go out with a bang"?
Yeah, so I'm getting to that actually. So
Understood.
my negotiation tactics were unsuccessful. I tried to get Mr. Luigi to come peacefully, but he wasn't having it. Okay. So I talked to Mr. Luigi good probably 15 minutes, I guess. You know, and you know, at that point Mr. Walker showed up, tried to negotiate himself, you know, trying to get Mr. Luigi handled, you know, to also try to get him to release himself peacefully. But it did not work, and yeah, Mr. Luigi did make the statement that he wants to go out with the bang. So
Understood. And from your perspective, the charges that were added, you can 100% testify happened?
they did happen, brother.
Understood. That's all I have for him, Your Honor.
This
Defense,
guy
do you have any
better
questions?
cross-examine
Do,
me.
Your Honor.
Please make
Yes.
it brief, defense counselor.
Please.
Yes, Sheriff
Ask for-
Napu,
Yeah, but
in pertaining to this incident that occurred at the saloon tonight, or this very recent one, how many similar cases have you dealt with in your time as sheriff?
Objection, Your Honor. Irrelevant.
Objection, defense counsel.
This
Or
man is
the-
facing a rope, and there could be the possibility of other men
job,
walking
brother.
around
Good
free
job.
after their time in Sisika.
What was the first question again for the objection? Please repeat.
First question I asked Mr. Napu was, is he aware of any other circumstances that are very similar to this with the hostage taking and the shootouts?
I'm going to sustain. It's irrelevant right now. It hasn't been presented to the court. Move on.
Okay. Sheriff Napu, in your time as sheriff, have you ever taken any disciplinary action against Mr. Rossi?
no.
In your professional opinion, during his time on duty, did you ever suspect him for any crimes or disciplinary action, anything that you suspect that was outside the bounds of the law or his
No,
duty?
but he was definitely held his position for a reason, and he was one of my best deputies.
There he goes. He's poking.
Okay, thank you, Sheriff Napu. And in the case, how often do you go through the the lockers for inventory?
Very often. Especially since these allegations have been brought upon my department, brother.
Okay. Oh, well, what before these? For the sake of it, before these allegations.
Okay, before these, I went through them often and never noticed any irregularities. Is that the right word? I don't know if that's right. Irregularities. Never noticed any irregularities within such.
So, to the best of your knowledge, the items in the locker and the reports with them match up.
I would say probably.
Objection, Your Honor. Calls for speculation.
Defense counselor, rebuttal.
Speculation. This man here is responsible for confirming the locker logs and the information that is posted within the file. I do not believe it's speculation, as he would be the one monitoring.
I'll allow the next question. However, defense counselor, please keep in mind that you are on a very short leash with this line of questioning. It has been stated by previous witnesses before that the sheriff does oversee such necessities, so you do get a few questions. If it does, obviously, prosecution object again.
Understood.
Of course, Your Honor.
So with that last question, yeah, I do oversee that locker pretty often, and have not seen any irregularities in such that it causes alarm. You know.
Yes, sir. And honestly, Your Honor, that would be the last line of question I have. So, defense rest.
State, do you have any more questions for this man?
I have just one, ma'am. Possibly more. Sheriff DePoo, how long have you been appointed sheriff of the Lemoyne area?
Probably about 1.5 months, maybe.
And during that time before you were sheriff, were you ever in charge of overseeing what is inventoried in the locker?
No, I was never in charge of that.
That's all, Your Honor.
Defense, any further questions?
No, Your Honor.
Oh, he
Sheriff,
messed
you're
up,
more
dude.
than welcome to take back up your position. Please keep in mind you're under oath and affirmation.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, State, do I need to ask again? Do you have any further witnesses, evidence, anything that you need to present today?
The prosecution would like to briefly recall Donovan McKinley to the stand.
Why? Don't allow it, Judge. Don't allow it. Do not. Oh my
The court
God.
will allow it. Just keep your line of questioning brief.
Oh my God.
Understood, Your Honor. I only have one. Mr. McKinley,
Yes, sir.
from what you could recall, when was how long ago in months or fractional months were the Churchills introduced into this county?
Less than a month.
So you're saying that the Churchills got off the train less than a month ago?
Yeah.
I rest.
Come on, defense. Come on, defense.
Defense?
He's not gonna do nothing.
No questions, Your Honor.
Exactly. You shouldn't do nothing.
You're more
Good
than
to see
welcome to sit back down. Same usual. State, anything else?
At this time, the prosecution would like to call up Marshal Bass to the stand.
No. Hi.
All right. Before we continue with...
Pardon?
Yeah, because this is gonna drag out.
All right, it
6
looks
hours.
like there's an epidemic going around, so we're going to vacate the area, Marshal, for the dust and everything. So officers, if we can make sure that Blackwater is clear so we can continue with the proceeding, we're going to be taking a brief 5 to 10 minute recess. Mount up your patrols, do what you guys need to do, get the area clear, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Gator, Napu.
Yep.
Luigi Rossi, will you follow me?
Keep it set up. We're gonna get Luigi back upstairs, and let's try to get some folks out of town.
Yeah, okay.
You want to escort him?
Cleared from the dust.
Indeed.
Right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
All right, you want to start? You want to make a lap? Make sure everybody's out of here.
Oh, they're already doing it. Blackwater deputies are doing it.
Okay, good, good.
Okay. I'm gonna go
with you.
help.
I'll go with you, Gator. Hold on. Don't get kicked.
I can't get on the goddamn horse.
Yeah, my horse don't like people. Hey, brother,
I'll
we're
stay
gonna
here.
have to.
I'll stay here.
We're gonna have
I'll
to
stay
clear
here.
out.
I was standing there at the doorway when you
Mr.
suddenly disappeared from my eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, shit.
What were you
Hey,
saying,
it's
Matthew?
me, Donovan.
Oh, I'm gonna stay here with you boys
If
and make
if
sure
need
everything
be,
okay.
I can help out
Alright,
with
that's-
ensuring the safety of the courthouse.
They're clearing out town.
Yeah, essentially,
I
there
get
was
you.
a
I
bunch
just
of people
I
standing
put over
around
here.
town
My dad had worries about some funny business going on, so I just was
because you know
offering
they're
my.
kicking up dust.
Yeah, because I'm seeing some interesting things in my eyes. I ain't gonna lie.
What in the hell?
Just for the time being.
I'm seeing some guns doing some strange things. That's all I gotta say. And there's no person there. It's weird. I'm gonna walk the perimeter of the building.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
I didn't expect it to take this long. Good gosh.
Yeah, honestly,
Honestly,
oof.
the defense is kind of really dragging it. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, the defense is not doing a good job. So,
No, it's not. I mean, he did shoot a doctor in cold blood right in front of 6
yeah, but
deputies.
the thing here is he should be fighting for his life, you know, and using
That's
that,
true.
you know. So
Yeah.
Okay. Well, seems pretty open and shut to me. So.
around the building is clear.
The problem is with this much evidence all compiled, there really isn't much that defense attorney can do. But I mean, that is Luigi's own doing. You know what I mean?
Indeed. Though the defense attorney does need to learn the difference between hearsay and speculation.
If you don't mind me bumping in, though, we have cleared out as much as we can.
We've cleared out as much as we could.
Okay.
All right, let's try to resume session then.
Indeed. Let's get back to our posts as Ricard said.
I'll gather those. Okay.
I think I seen Gator go to the saloon when I looked through binoculars, but I'm not sure.
If you need the
Gotcha, okay.
June is here, myself is here.
It's just for the time being until we get finished, and then y'all are more than welcome to come back and see.
Oh, I'm not sure if you saw it or if Walker told you, but earlier when we were first getting started, I saw two boys up on the bank building. I believe they've been told to disperse, but I haven't seen them since.
Okay.
But it is possible people are taking up vantage points.
Will do, brother.
All right.
I'm just doing what I'm told.
Better quit that cheating on me.
I don't give a shit what you're telling me. I'm telling you what to do. We need people to clear out. Yeah, from here. We're trying to continue with the trial, but we're running into issues because there's so many people around. That's just Jesus. Jesus is like that. If you don't mind, I'm gonna need you to clear out as well, just for the time being. Good to see that horse is still doing good. A little feisty, ain't he, Bass?
James. You know where the justice is?
I think she's upstairs.
She's
I'm getting ready
upstairs,
to go
brother.
get her.
Understood.
any of you officers have any extra food?
Bane said they could be
What's
up
ready?
here.
Feeling 113 today.
Yeah.
When? All right, which one of y'all is it? Are you one of y'all a lawman? Is that why y'all spoke with Bane, or? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I couldn't see nobody's badge up there. I'm sorry. It's dark. It's dark. I don't have. Nah, I can see it when you aim.
All right, prosecution, you may proceed with the line of questioning that you're on.
Mr. Bing, can you hear me?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, good.
We were intending to call Marshal Bass to the podium.
Is Marshal Bass present?
Mr. Bass. I believe he was sent
Mr.
out.
Bass is on his way. And now.
Oh, there he is.
He's here, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Bass, you're being brought forth as a witness. Please step before the bailiff so you can be sworn.
Mr. Bass, do you solemnly swear and affirm that you will tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
Prosecution.
All right, Mr. Bass. As a lawman, were you originally, let's say, a deputy, an undersheriff, a sheriff, before you had become a marshal?
Yes.
Who was able to get into the evidence locker?
As far as I'm aware, almost everybody.
Almost everybody? Okay.
Yes.
So would you say that it's entirely possible that somebody had broken into the locker for Luigi and given him the weapons?
Is it possible?
Yes.
I guess.
And so, considering his involvement with Anton Azukar, is it also possible, would you say, that another officer was ordered to replace the firearms that were taken for inventory?
Where are they going with this?
Again, it's possible.
Possible.
Okay.
Of course.
Now, I'm done with that part. Were you present for the arrest of Mr. Luigi Rossi?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay. Would you give me a brief summation of the events that you had witnessed with your own two eyes? Only facts, please.
Up to the point or during the point of?
From when you had arrived, what you had seen.
Okay. So I arrived with Marshal Walker, and we saw there was a bunch of deputies standing out front, and they were in the process of negotiating with Mr. Luigi Rossi. During the negotiations, Mr. Luigi requested to speak to some individuals. Well, Mr. Walker was offering negotiations. Ultimately, they seemed to work, but at the end of it, Mr. Rossi decided to go out with a bang, as he said.
So you can also
thus-
corroborate that he did make that statement.
Yes, sir. Thus
Okay.
starting a gunfight by shooting one of the poor hostages.
Okay. And is that all you had witnessed?
No, sir. After Luigi was down, I did engage in the gunfight myself and pursuing and captured an individual.
And to your knowledge, all the charges that were presented new to the case, the ×3 attempted murder of a federal employee, ×5 of government, ×3 kidnapping, would you say that those all are applicable based off of your personal testimony and witness?
Yes, I'm not that great with numbers, but I trust the court, yeah.
That's all, Your Honor.
Defense, your question.
Using that extra shit.
Yes, ma'am. Mr. Bass. Sorry, Marshal Bass.
Yeah, thank you.
At the time, let's say, off the previous testimony of Mr. McKinley, was of about 2 to 3 weeks ago on the Churchills arriving. At that time, so we'll say 3 weeks ago, Marshal.
Okay.
Were the weapons when filed in, were they filed with their serial numbers?
Ooh, here we go,
Honestly, I have
defense.
no recollection of that. They should have been, if they were not, but I am unaware if they were.
I'm sorry. Let me ensure the phrasing here. At that time, were weapons supposed to be serialized upon inventory? Filed with
Yes,
their
that's
serial
standard
numbers.
procedure for following our SOPs.
So, with the exception of neglect, the weapons that were in that locker could not, in fact, be replaceable, as the serial number would not match, correct?
Correct. As long as somebody checked the serial numbers, yes.
No further questions, Your Honor. So, with the exception of neglect, the weapon in that locker.
Prosecution, do you have any redirect you wish to follow through with this?
Yes, Your Honor. Marshal Bass,
Yes, ma'am.
when you were hired, you were part of the Blackwater Department, correct?
Yes, ma'am. Blackwater on top.
Yes. As far as you're aware, when you're hired on at the department, are you given keys to the evidence locker of every other department around the county?
So as far as I'm aware, I wasn't aware that I was able to access other departments' inventories until I was a senior deputy, to be honest.
Okay, so you can confirm that that is something that can be done.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
They're fighting their own case. I don't understand why they're asking that.
No further. No.
Yeah, no further. Yeah,
All
you
right,
need
Marshall,
to.
you're free to go back to your post.
Luigi's
Just keep in mind
gonna
you're under oath and
hang, dude.
affirmation.
I hate it, but
Thank you,
he's gonna hang.
State, any further witnesses?
Sorry to keep binding you up, Your Honor, but the prosecution would like to call First Ranger, or correction, Head Marshal Bass, or not, correction, Bain, to the stand.
I was about to say, Bash just was up here. You're torturing that man yet again with your question. If that's going to be the case, I'd like another marshal to step up as bailiff.
I'm stepping forward
Marshal,
as
okay.
bailiff.
Thank you, Marshal. Marshal, do you need the oath and affirmation given to you, or are you going to be good?
I'll give it to him, Your Honor.
I was asking if you need a copy of it.
Oh, shit.
No, Your Honor.
Okay.
And Marshal Bain, do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
I do.
He does.
You've been sworn in.
Bane will be the most.
Is it true that you have, in the entirety of this case, essentially been the lead investigator?
Yes, sir, that is true.
Concisely, and what would you say about the gun lockers? Would you say that what Mr. Napu is saying is true? Would you say that it is possible for that maybe negligence, or maybe there was a clerical error? Is it possible that he stole from another department? Because you've been investigating this.
Yes, sir.
All right. Before we continue, Counselor, please keep it to one question and not compound questions. Thank you.
Understood.
Bane, you can answer them, but just moving forward.
Yes, Your Honor. In regards to the evidence lockers utilized by the law enforcement agencies here in the state of Glenwood, as of this current moment, all lawmen have access to every evidence locker across the state. And I would compound that with the fact that rank does not apply, as well as any removals from the evidence locker have no way to be logged in any record book or log of sorts.
How do you figure that?
It just simply is impossible, sir. We do not have the infrastructure to do so. In addition to that, sir, when it comes to the replacement of weapons, for a time, up until very recently, with the assistance of the new law clerk, Ariella Maverick, the current law enforcement agencies, short of the now chief of law, former head marshal, Clay Benton, had no access to these, as what we call locker logs, ma'am, to retrieving the serial numbers of the weapons that have been confiscated by these convicted individuals. And being that Clay Benton was on a hiatus for approximately 2 months, it was near impossible for anyone to keep an accurate record in regards to the serial numbers of the weapons that were confiscated. So I would, if I may, affirm that it is extremely possible that these weapons could have been taken, whether it be from Rhodes, Saint Denis, Blackwater, Strawberry, Valentine, what have you. And as well, it is extremely possible that they could have been replaced and it would have gone unnoticed, being that there was no there was no method for the serial numbers in those boxes to be verified.
So, just to confirm, there is only one person here who logs those numbers?
No, sir. All lawmen that are employed by the state are able to log the numbers. However, there was a singular person who had access to those logs.
Oh, gotcha. Understood.
Indeed, sir. Myself was not included in that figure, nor were any of my rangers, now marshals.
So, would you say that when Mr. Napu said that when he did his checks, that nothing was missing, would you say that that's probably unlikely?
I would, sir, not to the fault of Napu. It would be extremely easy, for example, for someone to take a Lamat out of the evidence locker, give it to somebody, and then simply replace it when their paycheck, so to speak, had cleared.
Okay.
Are they trying
I
to
believe that's all, Your
discredit
Honor.
Napu?
Defense.
Yes, ma'am. Head Marshal Bain.
Yes, sir.
So, by your statements here, it would be just as likely to not know whether someone actually did take. So, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that question. That came off poorly.
No trouble, sir.
Can you or can you not prove that someone took anything from a locker?
Objection, Your Honor. We already have the affidavit from Mr. Churchill speaking directly to Luigi that was taken under oath that the items were given from the item locker, from Luigi's own mouth. Mr. Bain wouldn't have any recollection or ability to answer that truthfully.
What's the grounds of the objection? What are you ruling it under?
It's speculation, I would say.
Okay. Defense, rebuttal.
I guess I don't have one. Just
okay.
Oh my God.
Sorry, the singular statement that
Overruled, dude.
a man provided saying that Mr. Luigi said, I feel is not grounds enough to proof.
Okay.
Your Honor.
The court's going to sustain with the prosecution at this time. The prosecution is correct in their statement.
Sucks, dude. Dude, his defense attorney, he's
Continue with the
good,
next
but
question.
he's not asking the right questions.
No further, I suppose.
Prosecution, any further questions?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Bain, go back to your...
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Marshal.
Of course.
All right. Prosecution, I'm hopefully asking this the final time. Do you have any more witnesses, affidavits?
She's like, come
anything
on,
to
bitches.
make-
No, Your Honor. At this time, the prosecution would like to rest their case.
All right, defense. It is your turn, final. Do you have any case to present to the courts today?
Yes, ma'am. Defense would like to call Luigi Rossi to the stand.
Before we continue with this line of questioning, Luigi Rossi, do you waive your Fifth Amendment right to present yourself before the courts today?
I do.
Are you understanding exactly what your Fifth Amendment right entails? Would you like it explained to you?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, please.
Give me one moment. My notes are all jumbled now because of the amount of paperwork I have on my desk. All right. Basically, it means that when you are on jury, you are charged with a crime. You have the protection against any form of double jeopardy, protection against self-incrimination, and the right to a fair trial, and protection against taking property by the government without compensation. At this point, you are waiving your self-incriminating right. Do you wish to continue? Has this been explained to you by your attorney?
Yes.
Do you understand what self-incrimination means?
Yes.
All right. He stated he wants to self-incriminate himself. Come forward. Bane.
Luigi Rossi, do you solemnly swear and affirm that you will tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I swear.
You are sworn in.
Defense, it is your witness.
Thank you, ma'am. All right, Mr. Rossi. Now, in relation to those firearms, you've heard the testimony here today. You have heard the affidavit statement of Mr. Churchill to a Mr. Higgins, to a Marshall Higgins.
Correct.
Did you, when you met with Mr. Churchill for the first time, and any further associates as he so claimed, did you give him weapons?
Yes, when he was aware he first went off the train, I did provide him with some starting money and weapons out of my own pocket.
Okay. Where did, just to reiterate, where did you get those weapons?
It was home pocket.
I declined to answer.
You've waived that.
All right, hold on. Mr. Rossi, I explained heavily before we continued, so if you're going to continue wasting my time, I will find you in contempt of court. I did state that you are currently waiving your Fifth Amendment right, which means self-incrimination. Do I need to redefine what self-incrimination is, or are we going to continue wasting my time?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, then answer the damn fucking question.
Well, I declined to answer because I really do not remember.
Do you really want to go down this route, Mr. Ross? I told you to answer the question. Do not make me issue it as a lawful order because I will held you in felony charges.
I believe that this original batch may have been from a gun store. Previously, my older firearms that I had then switched out for new ones that I could afford. For example, I used to roll around with a rolling block rifle, or sorry, a bolt action rifle, but now I currently use a rolling block rifle. So I believe that this was originally my bolt action that I got when I first came into county.
All right, Mr. Rossi, answer the questions like that and don't waste my fucking time. Continue.
Okay. So to the best of your knowledge, those weapons came from your own personal possession, correct?
Correct.
There you go, defense attorney.
And Mr. Rossi, did you buy those weapons at a gun store?
Those weapons in particular, yes.
Did you buy them from an employee?
Objection, leading.
Defense?
Just pertaining as to how he purchased those weapons, Your Honor.
However, you are leading him into a question.
Yes, Your Honor. I will rephrase.
Are you refraining? Are you rephrasing? Which one is
You need to rephrase.
Refraining, ma'am. Sorry.
Next question.
Oh my god.
Okay, Mr. Rossi. were you ever under any employment from Mr. Churchill while you were on duty?
Can you elaborate?
Did you ever exchange any favors from your position, or did you ever offer your services or were paid for your services while you were on duty? In the matter of your roles that you could do as a deputy.
We did exchange favors.
Can you provide an example of a favor?
Well, one favor in particular is where there was an individual causing me some distress as well as other deputies, so I asked for Mr. Churchill's help to rough him up in a sense.
Okay. What favors did Mr. Churchill do for you? Or I'm sorry. Did he ever pay you? Let me rephrase. Did he ever pay you any monetary?
No, I have never had any monetary gain from Mr. Churchill. We've only mainly conducted dealings in favors.
What did you do in return for having this man, for Mr. Churchill?
Well, there was one instance where there was two officers, two deputies, who were sort of, I'd say, unjustly heckling and hustling Mr. Churchill and a few of his men. They, I guess, sort of wrongfully detained him, and I did come to Alfred's aid to sort of use my power to say, leave him alone. This is not gonna happen.
Thank you, Mr. Rossi. During this incident in which Mr. Anton accompanied you, can you give your sworn statement? Can you give your sworn witness testimony here at the court today and how that incident started?
Can you elaborate on which incident this is again?
Sorry, the one with the doctor being taken out outside of town by you and Mr. Anton.
Okay, and can you repeat the question?
How did this incident come to even begin? How did you come across this intern?
Objection, Your Honor, irrelevant. We already know how it came to happen through the testimony of Anton Azikar. He's either going to lie or he's going to reiterate what we already know.
Defense.
He is under sworn testimony just as Mr. Anton was. He has the same opportunity as Mr. Anton
defense. I
to
like
state
it.
his
Okay,
facts.
sidebar with both counsels before we continue. I'm getting sick and tired of this. Up.
Mr. Rossi, please return to your post.
All right.
Oh, indeed. Actually, Mr. Rossi, come here. Right here's fine, brother.
Relax, Gator.
Yeah. I mean, he just admitted to it, pretty much. So we have all the paperwork to prove that. Oh yeah, for sure. I agree, Napu. It is a huge ordeal. I just don't think she should cuss and shit like that. That's a little bit unprofessional. It sounded like she's just unprofessional as hell. What's up, Mike? Bro, you're missing it. You done missed damn near the whole damn trial. Look who we got in the flesh.
Who you doing, Gator?
Oh, I do too. Yeah, I like her demeanor for sure. I just thought I heard somebody running up. I just was getting in position. I just don't think she should cuss and shit.
Don't worry, I've got an entire team out here.
Good.
Do I get bonus pay for this?
I just thought I heard somebody running up. I just was getting in position. Good.
Pardon me, gentlemen.
Apologize for butting in.
All right, court's back in session. Defense, to your witness.
Mr. Rossi,
Your
please
Honor, if you
proceed
would
up.
not mind one moment.
Yes, Mark.
No, I don't have to. I don't guess.
Fuck it. I'll match you all.
Just for everyone's sake, this is going to be the final witness in this case. If there's further, then it can be redrawn back into a different court and refiled as a civil suit if needed. But I'm going to be putting my foot down on a time limit. We have been here for 3 hours. This is
Understood.
a bail here.
Yes, ma'am.
Proceed.
For everyone's sake, this is going to be the final witness.
No, it should be actually. Shouldn't have went on this long, but I understand court cases should be doing just, you know.
Proceed.
Yes, Your Honor. Sorry. Actually, defense press.
What?
All right. Final call. Prosecution, do you have any questions that you wish to ask?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Keep it short and brief, please. We are going to half pass.
Mr. Rossi, you making deals? Were you let me rephrase that. You made deals with the Churchills, is that correct?
What sort of deals?
Final call. Prosecution.
Don't play
No.
games with me.
I wouldn't say I made any deals with the Churchills, no.
Mr. Rossi, answer the question. You just did with the line of questioning that defense did.
So you were admitting to lying, or did you make deals with the Churchills?
Again, I'm not exactly. Can you elaborate on deals?
The favors, the deals.
The favors, yes, we did have favors with each other.
Now, is it standard operating procedure in the police department, of any department really, to make deals with known criminals?
I wouldn't say so.
Objection, Your Honor.
Damn it.
So you were admitting to lying, or did
Yes,
you make
speak.
deals with the Churchills?
Going to look for
Badgering.
speculation on
It's not
the
speculation.
the
It's
attorney
badgering.
needs to specify criminal deals because it's not illegal to have deals on the side with people.
Overruled.
Prosecute.
The defendant has already specified those deals himself. I'm just reiterating what he said for my own line of questioning.
I'll allow it, but again, you're on short leash, very similar to how the defense was earlier.
Understood. Now, let me reiterate. Is it standard operating procedure of any department to make side deals? I'm dying again. To make side deals with criminals or their organizations? 8-1.
To my knowledge, no.
Okay. So why did you make these deals with them? What relationship? Let me just stick with that one. Why did you make these deals? If you weren't making any money from it.
Because I believe I was doing what I had to do for the greater good of the county and the department.
As the greater good, in your eyes, relate to going outside of the standard operating procedure of your particular department?
For certain situations, yes.
But you're still breaking SOP. You are not doing your job. You're being derelict. Would you say yes?
Yes.
Yes.
So in theory, no, not even in theory, you went outside of your SOP. You failed to do your job as prescribed to you. You beat people. You violated their amended rights. Is that true?
Yes, that is true.
I think that's all, Your Honor.
All right,
Dude,
defense.
He's gonna
Last time.
fucking swing,
Do you have any
dude.
further questions?
I don't want him to swing.
One, Your Honor. Mr. Rossi, to the best of your ability,
He's gonna swing,
have
dude.
you ever witnessed anyone within law enforcement working with criminal organizations for, as you stated, the greater good?
Objection,
Just a
relevancy.
yes or no question.
That's not relevant at all.
Hold for the objection. He doesn't
Get him,
need to
Judge.
answer.
Get him.
Rebuttal.
Rebuttal would be. I'm so sorry. My throat. I'm sorry. Can you list this objection again? I'm sorry.
It's not relevant. We're not talking about other people right now. We're talking about how Luigi failed his duties as an officer of the law. That's all that's relevant right here.
If Luigi has witnessed said operations before, it could set a precedent outside of SOPs. Sure.
Okay, okay.
I'll sustain with the prosecution based on time at this point. It is irrelevant to this case.
Based
If
on
there's other
time?
cases, then it can be
What?
brought forth to the courts at another time.
But the dude's gonna swing, dude. Oh my
Defense,
god.
Reston.
Prosecution, do you rest?
Yes, Your Honor, we've rested.
The court will adjourn for 5 minutes while we issue our verdict. We will reconvene at 2:25 a.m. on the 12th. Jesus fucking Christ, it's too early.
Under the Eastern Stars.
Van,
Gentlemen, let's take Mr. Rossi upstairs, please.
Yep.
Yes, Your Honor.
just stand outside the chambers and make sure no one interrupts me.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do we want us to go?
We're done now.
Courtroom to detain the individual.
There is no other courtroom. It's a library. We could, but upstairs is prettier. This way, ma'am.
The middle door, I believe, right? Or the last one?
Oh my god.
I can't discuss.
good or you need me in here?
No, you're staying in here with me. Where the fuck are you going?
Okay. We're a duo. Is that what you said?
I've been, no, you're staying here. I've been doing this shit for fucking 3 goddamn hours.
Shut the.
Staying here with me. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Hey, I mean, it's all been relevant. I mean, shit, it's a lot to go over.
They should have
He's swinging for sure.
Yeah, I'm just fucking. God damn, dude, this has been going for.
You're just an old ass man, Walker.
You know what's bullshit? Nobody ever fucking asked me to come up and testify. No, everybody else there.
Call me up as a witness. To be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucking random.
No.
What you think? What you think, Napu? Too long?
I think he had a bad lawyer, to be honest. A really bad lawyer.
That's that last line of question just fucked him. It was just game over after that.
Of course.
Well, when he waived his right to self-incriminate himself,
I
and
would
he
have
basically admitted
never
to half
took
of it.
the stand.
Yeah.
You know?
No, I would have never.
That's the attorney's fault at that point. So.
Well, the attorney called him up, and I was like,
I know,
"Dude,
and I was
that's
like, "What the fuck are you doing?" You know, God damn it.
Well-
Definitely would not have called him up.
No, he needs some practice. I see he's trying, but I was starting to wonder if whose side he was on. I was like, wait a minute, is he defense or is he prosecutor?
Mm-hmm.
You sound like a prosecutor there.
Honestly, I was worried about the prosecutors. I was like, "Whose side are you on right now?" You know?
Yeah,
So,
also with the prosecutors.
I was like, "Why are you giving them that ammo?"
Why are you poking holes in your own theories?
They poked a hole. So, you know, anybody could have given those guns away. Yeah, well, God damn it.
Oh, nobody records them? Oh, amazing.
Yeah, of course. Yep.
Jesus Christ, where did we hire these folks?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, he hired him, not me.
Wait, I didn't hire. That was Sister Catalina hired him.
Really?
So, yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yep.
Could have fired him. Still on you.
God damn it,
Yeah.
Gator. I'm done with you.
You know, it's ironic is he worked underneath me.
Yeah, yeah, you should have fired his ass too.
No, I had nothing to do with that. I think that's why the judge was getting pissed off. She was watching. She's like, defense is poking holes in his own theories. Prosecution poking holes in their own theories. She's like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it don't even feel like we've been here for that long. I've been pretty
No, it felt like
into it.
No, it 100% felt like.
Not to me.
I was falling asleep standing there trying to.
No way. No way you was falling
God.
asleep
I
standing there.
was.
You hear that,
I
Napu?
was.
Napu?
I was falling asleep.
Walker
I
was over there falling asleep standing up.
Yeah, I
was
believe
about
it.
to use
I
that
believe
flag
it.
as a blanket.
He's an old ass man. It comes 12 o'clock. His ass already asleep.
Actually, I almost fell asleep too, but this is way too important to give up, you know.
No, you heard Sheriff Napu to the stand, and you're like, oh, what?
I was like, what?
It took
They
you a
calling
minute.
me
I
to the
thought you
stand? I was
thought
like,
you were
holy
daydreaming.
shit. I was like, God damn it. But I answered everything truthfully and honestly. So.
All right, let's go retrieve him.
Oh, they're calling him back?
By the way, you didn't, Napu. You're lying.
No, I did. God damn it. Fucking motherfucker.
Alrighty, ready. She said 225. Let's go.
Starting to think Mr. Napu doesn't like those light fixtures.
Ah, it's okay.
Jesus Christ.
Almost like we're qualified, you know?
My dad qualified? Not never.
This court is now back in session. A due process of hearing has occurred for this matter and a decision was reached. For the matters of 1885 CM 001 Glenwood County versus Luigi Rossi. Before the court, Mr. Luigi Rossi was charged with 2 offenses, 1 times corruption and 1 times attempted murder of a government employee. From the evidence and testimony presented, the court has considered whether the Attorney General Office has met its burden of proof proving Mr. Rossi guilty beyond a reasonable doubt as to the charge, and hereby issues the following opinion. For the charges presented to the courts today, the court finds first that defense has not met the requirements to topple the Attorney General's office's burden of proof. First and foremost, the court does recognize multiple affidavits of the following individuals: Anton Acuzar, Alfred Churchill, and Gator Higgins. The court has also heard the testimony from multiple and reputable individuals of the state and witnesses to Mr. Rossi's alleged actions. Finally, the court now issues this one simple, now complex verdict. For the charge of attempted murder of a federal employee times 3, the court finds Mr. Luigi Ross guilty on all 3 counts. For the charges of attempted murder of a government employee times 6, the court finds Mr. Luigi Rossi guilty on all 6 counts. For the charges of kidnapping a government employee times 3, finds Mr. Luigi guilty on all 3 accounts. Furthermore, the court also will be issuing the following charges today. To Mr. Luigi, you will be also found in criminal contempt of court for arguing with the seating Associate Justice of Glenwood County for answering simple questions. Let this be a lesson. A judge is not to be argued with in their own courtroom. That can be taken further to the Supreme Court and other channels and to the Chief
Luigi
Justice.
didn't do that.
Due to the counts of charges, the courts will be issuing a hanging against Mr. Rossi for his unfavor to the state and its services. A full verdict will be issued within 72 hours of this court based on the evidence given. Marshal Bain, you are to escort Mr. Rossi directly to the Blackwater Sheriff's Office with whoever you choose and execute these orders promptly. The court for the matter of 1885 CM 001 Glenwood County versus Luigi Rossi is adjourned.
Objection.
Do you want another criminal contempt charge on top of you when you're already hanging? Get him out of my courtroom.
We're getting him out, sister. Don't worry.
Come on, Luigi. Let's go.
Come on, brother.
I don't appreciate your disrespect,
Watch your mouth.
Your Honor.
Shut
Watch
up,
your mouth,
Luigi.
buddy.
Shut up.
Watch your mouth.
Marshals, let's go.
Shut up.
All right, one up front, 2 at the sides.
Going left.
To hell with you, Luigi!
And watch the show.
Mr. Bain, what would you like to do?
Walk him up. Napo, Gator, if either of you have anything you would like to say to your former friend and coworker, now is your chance.
Sheriff, go first.
Yeah, you first, brother.
I would just like to say, man, you know, I hate to see that you got tempted by the you know, the ways of people on the other side of the fence, especially when you knew about them doing certain criminal things. I had my eye on you. You were a good man. Every interaction I had with you, you were a good man. So I'm gonna end on a good note and just compliment the stature you once was.
Go to hell, Luigi!
So I got
Is that
something
all,
to
gentlemen?
say. Yep.
Oh, please,
No,
Napu, feel free.
I got something to say. Okay. You're one of my best deputies, brother. It's unfortunate that it has to go this way, okay? And I'm disappointed more than anything. That's all I got to say.
I know
Luigi.
a lot of folks forget that I worked with you, Luigi, as your undersheriff. I just wanted to say to you, I had never had any complaints about you. But I'm surely disappointed that I had a man like you work underneath me.
Luigi Rossi, you have been condemned to die by hanging through a sentence imposed by a judge in good standing in this state. Is there a statement you'd like to say before the sentence of the court is carried out?
You know, like my fellow coworkers here have said, I was a pretty damn good police officer. You know, I was. So some nights it was just me in the pool against the world, taking down criminals. And you know, unfortunately, the Lemoyne department, they went through a really tough time. So I did have to pursue other methods outside of the standard operating procedures of the department. But everything I did, I do not regret, and I would do it again. And I did it for the greater
Cheers,
good
Luigi.
of the county.
Cheers.
You're a criminal.
Fuck you.
Luigi Rossi. Luigi Rossi, you will be hanged by your neck until you are dead in accordance with state law. May God have mercy on your soul.
Fuck Alfred Churchill, he's a snitch.
Finally, hermanos. Yeah.
Swing, you piece of shit.
Did he die?
I think so.
I mean, can we like make sure maybe someone shoots the shit out of him?
All right, let's get some crowd control going
Yeah.
here.
See, hang
Stand
him
by.
twice, hermano. This is
We need a
boring.
doctor.
Hang him twice. Hang him twice. A lot more like. I thought there'd be like a lot more anticipation, like, hey, like it's. I feel like throwing fucking tomatoes. Who's
Then
got
the sentence of the
tomatoes?
court is
Throw it at
carried
his
out.
ass.
Deputy, go ahead.
Take him into the sheriff's office.
Yeah, that's right. We're gonna
Time of
spit on
death.
him while he's fucking dead.
2:34 Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, I know. That was
Understood.
fucking quick.
Go ahead, pick him up. Let's
Yeah.
get him to the doctor's office.
Yeah. He didn't. He did. Yeah, I did too. I thought we would see a dangling body.
Jimmy next.
But, bye, Luigi. Okay, good night.
I believe we all expected to see a hanging body.
Yeah, I mean, I waited for 4 hours.
Oh, ma'am, as did I.
As did I. And I was the prosecutor.
Man, I was waiting for like ages, hermanos. I was waiting for his ass to fucking swing. God damn.
It was, in fact, a clean snap.
Took forever. Listen, I gotta lie. I think someone. Hey, where the hell is Bubbles at? He should swing next. I heard he's fucking.
Bubbles is
smart.
dead. Bubbles is dead.
Brain damage, dear. Brain damage. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You have
Yeah,
it?
just don't you worry. Don't you worry, hun. You just go ahead and go on home. Bye, Nelson.
Oh my god. Oh.
What the fuck is he doing? Oh my god! What the fuck am I watching right now? Well, for me, he didn't fall through the hole. He was hanging.
Don't feel too bad, Napu. You were his best witness. You did him the most good on the stand, I will say that.
Hope so.
Also, he wasn't found guilty of corruption, so there's that.
This guy
I
volunteers
ain't
for a
gonna lie,
firing
that was
squad.
kind of like not very anticipated, Like his neck didn't snap. He just dropped and he died. Yeah, see, like
I'm sorry,
they
Napu.
just start swinging back and forth.
I
but-
tried, but he kind of got thrown in my lap for all that, and I only had 45 minutes to try to throw together
Try
a
who?
case.
Try me.
Understand, brother.
Jesus Christ, Hermanos, you want to look at
Sorry
that?
for
You
the
know,
No,
loss
what?
of your
he
friend.
should have went to jail, but I don't think he should have smoked.
Well, I've witnessed worse.
I think Gina
As
needs
far
a
as what
haircut.
happened this last night or just this few hours ago, I witnessed the same thing happen, and those
Okay,
guys
let's
get
get
sent
out
off
of
to
here.
Sisika for 90 months. You know.
Of course.
So yeah, I'm sure we could find criminals with rap sheets larger than his.
Are you alright, Sheriff?
So oh well. Sorry.
I'm okay.
I just wanted to make sure you're alright. You seem to be up here by yourself.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I guess
Okay.
that's that.
Well, don't hold on it for too long. You know,
Hey,
God
who's
does forgive
next?
after people pass. Not
Mhm.
only God,
Isn't that
I mean,
like
any
some
God
other
does.
spectacle? Like we
Understand.
You know?
I hope you're alright, Sheriff.
I'm okay.
Alright. If you need anything, don't hesitate to reach out.
Thank you.
Are you sure you're alright, Sheriff?
I'm okay.
You don't sound like you're okay.
I'm okay, sister, for sure. I'm okay.
You sound like you're gonna cry.
No, I'm okay.
Alright.
Later, Luigi, you fuck. God damn it. You motherfucker.